Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful week, a wonderful start to their weekend, and kind of enjoying this watery weather we're having down here in good old Augusta, Georgia. We needed it. That's for damn sure. I hope everybody is ready for a good evening to sit back, chill, build a model. If you come in, remember my rules, please. But do the best you can to get a camera on your bench, and you know have some laughs. So, with that being said, of course, Gary, you or Kevin got to come in here first and get your seat. Good evening, Gary from Isle of Man. Old dedicated Mr. Kevin Smith, he's in here. Jeff, Mr. Fuffa is in backstage. Dale Kalaka, good evening from Las Vegas. Let's see. Tinmans, hey, Timothy. Little Jimmy, Dom, Gary, Mr. Blue Ridge, good evening. Kevin Smith, moist here too. Good, good. I don't know if you got too moist. I know there's well, I don't know. Yeah, moist is good.
I
Just,
needed that
just
laugh. Thank you, Brian.
good.
I needed that after the past few days.
I can throw a good one out every now and again.
I'm
Every
actually
now and again.
home for once. That
Do
means
oh
I'm not sleeping or showering and heading out somewhere else.
uh, pop it in to say hello. We're about to go watch the Indy Cars race. Okay, cool. Enjoy it, Jimmy. Enjoy it. I guess you with the family then, with the pops. Enjoy that time. Uh, it's a lot more limited than you think it is. So enjoy the time.
Amen to that.
Uh, what you been up to? You got anything done this week?
Well, I got a couple screw ups I got to fix. Obviously, you know this from talking a few moments ago. Yeah, so I got to order some debonder, take the motor out because I use super glue, so that's what I'm going to do. Um, in my infamous wisdom, I forgot the left exhaust manifold, and we got to put the steering arm in. And
You know,
been a week.
let me. You didn't tell me
Been a
about
late.
this. You didn't tell me about the steering arm. But let me say this: in the words of Glenn, it ain't gonna be going down the road. It don't need a drive shaft. It ain't gonna be driven. A lot of times, that steering shaft, you can't tell it's in there any damn ways on some models. So I have forgotten to put it in, tried to get it glued in, and just said blanket. I ain't even gonna try it. I'm done. I'm not pulling the motor out to put steering shaft in there when most of them can't be seen unless you're painting it some different color than the chassis. So you want it to pop just to show, hey, I got it in there. Screw it. It's kind of like a rear view mirror. If
Oh,
it falls out, during assembly, leave it.
and of course, I
Welcome
told
to
you
a
about it.
retarded short bus user day. You need anything, Jeff?
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
give
not.
him.
I'm not helping you, Gary.
Gary, you're the main window licker and chief charge bottle washer, diaper washer, foot fetish guy. So no,
Jimmy
me
says
and
Jimmy says he thinks you need a foot pick.
no, I don't. And if, Jimmy, if you keep talking that, I will send you a big girl. I'll kidnap you, dress you as a big girl, and tell Gary you said you can do whatever you want to him. It's not been a
Well,
fun weekend, so that's all I can tell you.
I got nothing done at the bench this week myself. I was hoping there was one day I was hoping that, yeah, I'm gonna get to the
Well,
bench.
you did work with plastic, but it was ABS plastic in a line, I believe.
And what?
Your ABS, your water line, you had to replace.
Yeah, yeah, that was well.
Hey,
It
GB.
then well that got interesting. Does what they call it? The water zerk coming off the water meter, the brass nipple
Yep.
angled down just a little bit from, and it's pointing that way, and the water line is coming in over this direction. So it was not at a good angle. And after 20 and a half years, it decided it had enough stress and broke. Hey, Gary, GB, um, I cut it. I put an expansion coupling in it. I went and got uh, new. It's 3/4 inch, and my water line coming up to the house is 1 inch. Um, I cut it, got it back on there. Used Teflon tape, and it was still leaking. I must have took it off 3 times. Replaced the Teflon, and I couldn't get it to stop. It just drip, drip. I could not get it to stop. So I had to get a plumber out here. It pissed me off because I talked to the guy Thursday, and initially he wanted to be out here. He said, "Well, I can put you down for 10." I said, "Well, I doubt I'll be. I probably won't get home till right about 10." He said, "Well, let's make it noon then to make sure you're there." I said, "Okay, sounds good." Um, I left fuel stop Friday morning. Oh, I'm going to be home by 10 o'clock. I shot him a text message. If you still can make it by 10, I'll be home by 10 or before 10. Could see where the message, where he read the message, but he never replied. About 1:30, I'm starting to look for another plumber. I sent him a text message at the same time. Are you coming today? Still ain't heard nothing back. The other plumber got out here they were out here. He showed up about 3:30 and 3:30, 4 o'clock, and he had to leave and go get parts and come back. And he was done by 5:30. I went ahead too, and I've had a faucet out back that needed to be replacing, and I had him go ahead and do that. He done that for free. So still, it was $400 to fix the water line at the house. They need to put in a plex
Yep.
to because it's flexible, and he didn't have the proper 1 inch to 3/4 reducer for the plex, and so yeah, yep.
No, well, I can tell you.
No, Gary, you're not gonna start this already.
Actually, in
Oh,
Gary's defense, Kevin Smith or Blue Ridge started
really?
this. Oh, Kevin Smith did. So sorry, Gary Blue
Yeah.
Ridge, and he added into it. You win by
Oh,
default.
he can't show you my X-rays. Oh,
I still wouldn't open it.
he will call Jeff's models pics.
His main model will be
I
Jimmy.
guess that's why. I guess that's why he likes to send feet pics, is because he's proud he's got feet after all them screws and pins are in them. Good lord. What's up, Mr. King Bob? Mom's having a bad day. I'll try to join in when she goes to bed. All right, no problem, King. Hopefully she gets a little better. I know you're having a tough time with her. Yeah, that's something I didn't have that he did put on. He put on some pipe dope and Teflon tape. Don't plan on breaking my left foot. Damn.
Well, apparently we know where Jimmy's Uranus is where in fudge packing is where his foot got broken.
Walk it off, Kevin. You're fine.
I like it. Gen X.
No, Kevin, you can't break a foot when you ride around on a wheelchair unless you hit a wall too hard. Then your feet are
It,
sticking out. You might break a
it,
toe or something.
And then I'm believing he's.
I thought I broke a toe about 20 minutes before I come in here. My wife asked me to go get the laundry basket, and it was freaking packed. And
So where?
it's
Speaking of which,
it's a hard wicker basket, and I dropped it down on my second
speaking of
toe.
speaking of which, where is it the other Kevin Smith, the one that comes on camera? Dan Smith,
Oh, Dan P.
Gary's brother.
Oh, Dan P. I don't know. Hey, JB, anything falls too hard, you can win on that one.
That's why he chases the big girls. Figures it's a softer landing.
See a
Apparently,
softer
it's
landing.
not. Hey JB, hope you're
A
doing
little,
good, sir.
a little bit of cushioning. I'll throw out a little
Ugh.
where I got last weekend. I wound up, or weekend before last.
Something about a canister. Is it what you said, Kevin, or was that one of you two said that? I'm very slow, very tired. Not a lot of sleep in the past couple of days.
Yeah, you're slow, all right.
At least I'm not Kevin Smith slow, thank God.
Dan is in Frisco. Some gay convention said he may be late. Who knows?
I'm not.
He may be at a King's parade, or he may be watching uh, the birthday army parade. we had
Text him and find out, Gary.
we had um, a bad accident right up the road on Interstate 20 about 5 o'clock this morning. Don't know what happened. Big truck, fuel hauler, gas hauler, and a four-wheeler somehow they were tangled up, and the gas hauler rolled over, caught fire, and the bridge fell. A bridge collapsed on the interstate. So it's a bad situation. Yeah, apparently they both went to the hospital with minor injuries, or two people went to the hospital with minor injuries. So
By the grace of God.
yeah, the driver survived somehow. I don't know. I pulled up a picture of it when it was ablaze just a little while ago and showed my wife, and it just uh, ain't nothing but flames 60 feet, 60, 70 feet in the air or more. Captain America, pork chop.
Yeah, did you tell him his dad is abandoning us tonight?
Uh-oh.
His dad.
Surrogate dad?
Oh, his other surrogate father?
Yeah. That was
He might make it in. He might make it in.
Well, what's he doing?
He went up to Choo Choo for a model show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of last minute. I called him. I didn't know he was going. I called him right at 9 o'clock, and he said they was pulling in the parking lot.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to ask. I knew he would probably know. I didn't. I knew the guy that took pictures at the model shows was Tom.
Yeah.
I've heard I've heard you and Fred say his last name, but wasn't sure if it was the same Tom. So I had to call him and ask him if that was
Tom Valenti.
Tom. Yeah, Tom, the Tom that takes the pictures. Guy takes a lot of pictures for model shows here in the Georgia and Carolina area. Tom Valentes. He's at Acme. Jeff, you remember the shorter guy? I think he was probably the only one taking pictures that year you was down, or maybe. Maybe they did have.
I hate it for the guy. I really do.
His wife massive heart attack. They just moved up to Eastern Tennessee about a year ago. His wife massive heart attack.
He's just a
he's a cool cat.
Sweetheart of a person.
Yeah.
He really is a good dude.
Modeling community is a great community full of a lot of people. I mean, occasionally, like any community, we get bad apples. I'm yours.
Well, Gary, uh, Queen's Parade. So
Well, Brian, you got to
I
dance.
want to make
Remember,
sure you understand we're having Trump is having a 250 anniversary Army parade, and
And
then we're having
like
Queen. I'll call it Queen's protests going across the United States, where they're burning down L.A. over there, talking about they're acting like fascists, talking about they don't want a king. And
that's the very
they're calling them
definition
no
of a
kings
fact.
protest. So, hey,
Hey,
Boston.
Boston.
Canister fell off and landed on my
Well, you
foot.
can be smart enough to move your foot, Brian. I mean, Kevin. I mean, I'm not a rocket scientist, but even I'm smart enough to figure out how to move my foot.
He was talking about Dan's parade, Queen's parade.
So guess what I get to start on tonight?
Uh-oh. What you working on tonight? You get anything
Somebody's
done over?
Mustang.
You get anything? Oh, wrong button. Oh, you gonna work on that song? That maze?
Because I got over the week
Axes?
a shipment of 3D printed axes. I have got
What are you gonna do
two
with those?
sets. I'm gonna put them on it.
Okay.
He's going to make them probably into holding the front and rear
Chain
differentials.
and
Two lots of chains with photo etch. And this is the good stuff. You can't really tell what that is.
oh, those are gonna be springs or shocks. What the hell were those? They look like springs.
Well, didn't he show you the
Oh.
shocks last week from the RC
Oh,
race?
some more swords or some swords.
Those are an assortment of actual cast metal weapons
So he's using them to remove herpes.
that will be installed in just random places on the truck. So, like, this one may sit somewhere like this.
So you're gonna put those on, but you're gonna put all that stuff on before you paint it? Are you
Yeah,
doing
I'm
any
gonna
kind
paint
of?
everything separate. I'm not putting, obviously, I'm not putting every one of the axes and every one of the swords. and stuff on the
Right,
truck,
yeah.
But everything does have to be painted.
So you're gonna locate it and pin. You're gonna locate it and pin everything.
More than likely, yeah. This will have to be these.
I don't see.
Metal,
I would.
These are metal. These will have to
That
be drilled
chassis
out.
would fall apart in 40 million pieces in my hands if I tried to drill one hole, much less half a dozen holes.
Yeah.
That chassis would just fall apart in my hands.
So we got a bunch of different weapons. I've got.
Hey, Red. Josh, if you have any axes left, can you send them to me? I need to throw them at Jeff.
A whole bunch of weapons. I've got copies of a bunch of stuff. I actually took one of them chains yesterday, one of these, and one of these blades because they've all got this ring on the end of them.
Uh-huh.
And I actually made a necklace out of one of these yesterday. It was actually pretty neat. Turned out pretty cool.
Cool.
Hello, Kevin.
We got on our little mail time fiasco this week. We got a drop chassis from Iceman, which will be going under the Catarado that I got from JPS at Acme a couple years ago. This will be the chassis that's going to be used for that truck.
Catarado.
Mm-hmm. It's the Cadillac Escalade swapped front end on the Silverado body or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it out.
I don't know if I saw that.
I'll get it out and show it to you. But this is the chassis that's going to go under it. It's got a transmission and full rear end, full suspension for front and rear. It's got mufflers in it. It's got spindles. It's got sway bars. It's got everything you need to get a roller going.
Right. Is that the one that a lot of people are using mainly on an older truck? I don't remember what truck.
It might have been an OBS Chevy or something. And then this is another chassis that I ordered. This is a full lifted, modernized four-wheel drive setup with transmission with a transfer case. It's got a drive shaft, fuel cell.
Let me guess. 37 Ford.
This one's awesome.
But for the 37 Ford? Because I know you said you was going Jay. You was going.
No, I'm building a tube chassis for that truck, like a rock rally, basically.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I'll be doing a full tube chassis, and it'll have like high strut towers and all that stuff. So that one's gonna be a busy. So we're back on the monster truck finally. So I can start cranking away and figuring out what needs to go where. And
yeah, I don't see how you do it. Yeah. I mean, I don't see how you can have that much chassis in your hand and be drilling them holes and it not just turn into pieces. I can't hold anything that softly. I can't.
It's a handful, that's for sure.
Yeah. You're better at it than me, that's for damn sure. I don't want to kill him, Kevin.
It's a handful.
By the power grace goal.
So, Brian, it is official. In a couple of weeks after we get that shitty piece of Ford F-350 back, yes, I said it, Josh, blew up 2 motors and 2 F-350s this year.
Hey, Taylor.
Yes, anybody who drives a Ford is like that. Don't confuse me with Seekinelli. At least I know with a Dodge. I told somebody, they go, we're going to buy a Dodge. I said, just buy a couple transmissions.
The only thing good about a Dodge is the Cummins. That's it. That's it.
Oh, I'll take my Duramax.
Yeah, they ain't. I can tell you this. My stepdaughter's husband that passed away recently. It's all he's ever owned is Chevrolets with the Duramax. And up until they put a regen on him, he never had a day's problem out of them. And the last one he had that she still owns, he had it deleted at about 150,000 miles. It's got 500,000 miles on it. And he never had a lick of problems out of it. Engine, transmission. It's a high country 2500. It's probably going on about 5 or 6 years old now, and he's done a lot of pulling with it. A lot of pulling. He let me borrow that. Let's see, was it that truck? No, it was the one he had before that. No, it was the high country. He let me borrow, I think. No, it was the one before that. It was the one before that. I went and picked up my dad's old 1500 that from my brother that I wound up totaling about a month after I got it. The car, trailer, and truck. He's talking about 5,000 pounds back there. I didn't even know it was there. Set to cruise 75, and it never even dropped a gear. I don't know why there's so much hate for Duramaxes, but
Honestly, Josh,
Duramax. If I could have the perfect pickup truck, it would be a Chevrolet with a Cummins in it. That's what it would be. If I had the money for a 25 or a 3500, it would be a Chevrolet with a Cummins in it. Ain't that right, pork chop?
You're hired in giraffe pussy.
If Kevin and Brian, if Kevin Smith and Brian stood in front of a convenience store, they'd be a real life version of Jay and Silent Bob.
If who?
Gary. I'm sorry, Gary. I meant Gary, not you, Brian. Gary and Kevin stood in front of a convenience store. They would be real life. Jay and
Probably
Silent Bob.
be a real life Mutt and Jeff. Because no, you don't know who Mutt and Jeff are?
I know.
Yeah. Mutt's a short guy. Jeff is the tall guy. Kevin would have to be the short guy because he's in a wheelchair, walking his dog.
Oh, I was trying to figure out where the hell are
Oh.
you?
All right, so that's Ran.
Mine would be lifted Toyota with wheelie lights and a rollover and monster tires. Yeah, but what Toyota? I can tell you, if you talk about a taco, you're gonna have to put turbos on it or something because the tacos won't pull their own ass. I had one.
Well, we need to find Bob a 55 Chevy and a bunch of Dodge Power Wagon powertrain.
Brian, is the other guy a big unit that is a bike god? Handsome feet. I dated a couple times, and then I took her to her prom. A little bitty short Asian girl. I mean, like this, like not even up to my breasts, my nipples, little bitty thing. And we got called Mutt and Jeff walking down the Riverwatch Parkway. Yeah, I'm going to do some painting at some point in time.
Don't worry.
Okay, so quick question for Republicans. I thought that you guys
Cut that off so people don't hear that.
Pork chop, y'all have a bad storm come through last weekend? Knocked the power out for a while?
Yeah, it was on and off. I finally just said screw it and took off the living room and hung out in there. I wasn't fixing to even keep trying to fuck with it. My patience levels.
Right about the time you dropped, it was starting to thunder here, but we never did get a lot of rain.
Yeah, my patience level got a little thin last weekend, so.
Holy shit, I'm impressed. 2 pieces of mail went into the Lander mailing system and came out in the same friggin' day.
Oh, wow.
That's great. Anyways.
Yep, that'll never happen again. But here's a picture of, for clarity, for Bob, Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, Kevin's the one in black, and Gary's the one in yellow.
They kind of look like somebody that would be at the No Kings protesters.
And the funny part is, the guy in over trench coat, his actual name is Kevin Smith. And Josh, I need you to send me your address so I can get something for you, your family. Send it to you.
Yeah, if you've given it to him before, he'll never keep it.
No, Josh has never given it to me before.
And that's all.
And
That's all he's got.
even
That's
if it
all he's got to
wasn't
do is put it in his phone, and he still asks me over and over for my address, so he can keep sending me stuff that I'm not asking.
after a year, I delete the text, although I should keep them just for proof that I'm not. Fucking God, named Earth, my cat's acting up. Oh. Besides, it would have been his old address, not his new address, so.
Oh God, yeah. Make sure you get that right.
Oh, there's some clarity to that, Brian.
I think somebody didn't get their hand stuff. Okay.
I don't know if Dan had to go back to Memphis today or not.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. I had to get one not long ago, Kevin.
Well, in terms of execute.
Kevin Smith, I'm not even going to make a joke. I am too tired to even make a joke over that one.
There we go.
But I will be at Acme this year, Josh. I just got to figure out if I'm going to fly down to South Carolina or meet up with Mr. Robs and stay in the pork chop suite, as he refers to it.
Yeah.
So I'd be like a little pork chop. A little boneless pork chop. Or do I fly down and hang out with James Darby for a few days and then go down and come back? And my brother told me under no certain circumstance he'll make sure I have a hotel so nobody will try to spoon me.
Oh, we'll find that hotel room.
Actually, me and him were talking. We're talked about. Didn't you say there was a big model show down here? I said it's not the same size as Acme, but he said yeah, it's in a church down there. He goes, "Oh, you should come down." I said, "You really think I should walk into a church?"
Yeah. You know what I want you to ask your boss man?
Yes. You're gonna text it to me, or I won't forget. I won't see him until Monday.
Well, my soil is super compacted, right? And I've worked on it. Ask him how often can I aerate?
All right.
You can do it once and just do it too much. I know there's a certain thing is overdoing it, Like if I go out there once a month and do it, is that too much?
If it wasn't so much to run that skid steer with one on it, I'd say just do that for a good day, and then you shouldn't have no problem.
Run the skid steer.
Yeah, with an attachment on it for aerating, so it gets a really good hard penetration.
Oh, well, I got
Yeah.
that. I got that towable thing.
Well, add some cinder blocks to it. If there's a way to add some kind
I
of weight or
do.
something.
I do.
Or one of Gary, you know what would be best if you put one of Gary Ride the Winds women on it. But then again, it might just
Yeah,
collapse
I put center
the
blocks.
poker thing.
I put 4-inch center blocks on it.
Oh, that figures Kevin Smith is into the
It's
Rainbow
making
Raptor.
it's
Look at
making a
this,
huge difference.
Kevin's into the Rainbow Raptor. Yeah. Oh my God, there was a commercial on Facebook, and the guy had a mower. It was in Arkansas, about this much water on his lawn, and he was riding around. I'm like, yeah, that's really smart. No. All right, Dom, have a good one.
All right, Dom, have a good night, man.
I'm thinking, yeah, I definitely should go to Kentucky. Then I can drive up and get a bunch of free models from Kevin Smith, Joe Hands. Sell them in Acme and walk out with some real good MPC kits. I'm kidding, Kevin. Look at that. Our research department already told you, Brian. But Brian's got a very sandy soil down there.
Yeah, the under. I mean, it still is sand, but over the years of cutting grass and compost, there's a hard top layer, and it's freaking hard. First time I went to aerate it, the aerator just skipped along the top of the ground. Didn't even penetrate. And it's getting a lot better, but it still needs a lot of work. Man, that's a nice green. That's over a gold base.
Looks like a lime green.
It's it's called Lime Time by House of Color. It's got a gold metal flake in it too.
So it's
Gold pearl
saying
in it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
saying
That works.
every 2 to 3 years you should do it, but in your case, I'd probably do it once a month.
Yeah,
until you
Bob,
get-
it might be sandy, but it's super compacted.
Plugging is different than aerating, Kevin.
No. Aerating pulls plugs out of the ground. I leave my
Notice.
plugs.
Go ahead and get some friggin' do like they do in some states. Just go in there and spray it with a friggin' green paint.
Or just do like they have to do out in California because they ain't allowed to use water, is just put some AstroTurf down.
Yeah, that would work until a good storm took it away on you. The moles do the same thing, Kevin. That's it. I swear to God, if I win Mega Millions tonight, I'm sending Josh to the styrene factory and give him a lifetime supply of styrenes. And then I'm going to deliver a giant middle finger to Brian's and walk off laughing.
Why? I'll be happy building box stock models. I don't have time for all that modification.
Shit.
I'm enjoying the hell out of doing this Cobra because I ain't doing nothing to it. All I did was wire the engine.
You know, I can accept that. You know, the whole box stocks are fun, yay attitude. But when
I'm
you
trying
see
to-
one of these fuckers come full circle back to fruition and it's done,
You know the way that looks,
that's
Josh?
when
You
the
need
shit
to
starts. That's when
I
shit
can't-
starts to set in on me.
I can't keep up with what you do and the amount of kits you do at one time.
You know, Josh, that needs to be called the arc ship or styrene ship. Because of the points, when you held it down so you could see it from the top angle, kind of like that's not a Death Star. What's the big cruisers from Star Wars? I can't remember their name.
Oh, I was never a big Star Wars guy.
The Death or the
Destroyer.
you're talking about the triangle shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Or
Death
the-
Star was the planet thing.
And it kind of has a boat kind of thing to it. So I'm like Josh's arc. Josh would put two pieces of every kind of styrene long as they could be on.
Then,
No
hey,
big-
hey, Bob,
other than the kids and the fiance. Hey Terry.
Bob, I got about 15,000 square feet. So if you want to come till it, you're welcome to come out here and till it. What's up, T2?
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
Doing well. How are you doing,
Good.
sir?
You? I am wore the fuck out. Just got back from digging in the storage for 2 hours and loading up Hot Wheel shit.
Oh, you sell you a bunch of Hot Wheels?
Oh yeah,
or-
the Imperial Battle Cruiser.
There you go.
Yeah. No. Yeah, getting rid of all the Hot Wheel stuff. I probably got a box. Not a box, but a tote right now. If it's got everything that I think it's got in it, it's probably worth $1,000 on its own.
Gary, for you, it's pegging. We know you've been
Oh
pegged.
shit! He said pegging.
I knew something was coming as soon as you said that, and I looked at Josh's face. Yep, game on.
So whatever you do, don't walk up to him and do this. That's funny as hell. Yeah. I need to build a transcooler. Get those lines around. I've got the lower fuel cell line plumbed the direction that I want it to go.
Give me a second, Terry, and I'll put you up there. All right, Terry, let me put.
New
All right.
wheel.
All right, Terry, show us what you've been doing. Where'd you get that from?
That would have come from Mr. Don Pickett. Here's the back of that's just the sleeve for the deep dish. That's the actual wheel that'll be on the car. And then this is going to be the front. I'm telling you, when I first looked at them, when it wasn't nothing but resin, I said, Jesus Christ. I said, there ain't no detail to it. And then I sprayed it. I don't know if you can see the detail to it.
No, if that's resin, quit squeezing it. Quit squeezing it.
Yes.
I didn't realize it was another piece there.
If that's the AK Super Chrome or the Revell,
No, that's the Revell.
you should be able to have to wait 24 hours to handle it. I don't know if it'll leave marks.
Yeah,
No, he was squeezing.
That
Yeah,
was a ring. That was a ring, and I didn't know it was a ring, and I painted it before I actually separated it. But that's the detail to the wheel.
it needs to be gold. The outer ring.
No, gold and pink ain't gonna go together good.
Oh God, you're building a flamer.
I told y'all what I was doing.
Josh, what's his name going to be? It's that it starts with
Got
an A.
that.
Do what?
Oh, you got all your motor. That's good, Don. Got everything to you, man. So you got time
Well,
left to.
he got me a few things. That's all it counts. I called him up. Actually, last night was on live with Bruce and them, and he said, Terry, I said, what? He said, I forgot something. I said, what? He said, the hood scoop. I said, ain't no use in worrying about it right now. I said, just do what you're going to do. And I said, throw it in the next box. He said, you got more stuff coming. So
Hey, King Bob's got a suggestion for you, Terry.
I can't see the chat.
He said rose gold.
Rose. That would be kind of a pink color, I think.
Yeah, it's got a little pink hue to it, especially in reflective light.
I'll have to check into that, Bob.
Here, I'll show you.
Appreciate that hint because I ain't even thought about it. I just like to say I didn't even know the front wheel it's got a ring to it, and I had no idea that this was an outer ring. Wow. I thought it was a one piece.
There we go.
Oh.
But the wheels look, I mean, they look fine, you know. I just looked at them when they were resin, and I said, shit, they ain't got no damn detail to them, and sprayed them with that damn Revell chrome, and I said, damn.
Josh, you got a commentary on steering, sir?
The one finger goes down. I don't notice less than 4. That's rough. It's like a chick will be like, stick both hands in me and clap, and then look at you and say it's tight, ain't it?
Yeah.
10-4. Oh my God. Dude, I got a Rad Force flat full. You can't even see out the windows on it.
Kevin Smith.
Had the wife with me. So she was taking up the passenger seat, and I'm liable to have a passenger seat for tomorrow.
So she made you get rid of the Hot Wheels so she can go buy some more Mustang stuff.
We just got to have some damn money right now. That's the big thing.
Well, I hear that.
It's been rough, but I mean, we've made it. But I mean, it's just been rough. Things have been tight. So I ain't bought shit for models. I went to Holly's today just to see what was in it, and they ain't got nothing in there worth shit no way.
buying models. Being a model builder has two different diseases:
Boy.
building disease, and buying disease.
We got fuel lines.
We put you up there, Josh.
And Josh, I still am trying to get things moved around to get over there to where I'm pretty sure that
Wait.
Bigfoot
Gotta get
one
'em.
was.
Get them trimmed and tucked a little better, but once they're in there, they're going to be in there.
Yeah, you do that.
So,
shit.
like me, you actually put motor parts on before you glue it in.
Well, I mock everything I do, so
Apparently, I literally.
had shit fall apart trying to drill holes for that stuff.
Oh,
I don't see how you do it that quick and not tear shit up.
hey, Brian, read this comment on screen, please. I don't want to know how he knows. They don't.
Yeah. Kevin Smith wouldn't know nothing about a nipple ring. I don't know. Kevin Smith, he might be Prince Albert.
Jimmy's been sending them pictures.
I'm surprised you're the only one that made a facial gesture, Jeff.
That's disturbed. I was invited to a big barbecue for today after the race team owners. No, I need to stay home because I gotta do some work on YouTube. Now I'm wishing I went.
Why would you be wishing you went?
Because Kevin Smith and Gary are just, even from my level of disturbing them, are serious padded rooms with 5 straight jackets on. Disturbed.
You just figuring that out?
No. It was funny last night in between practices. We got the car right, but we didn't do nothing. A bunch of us were talking about YouTube. I said, yeah, I hang out with a bunch of modelers and had a great conversation, told the people about it and stuff. They said, you build models? I said, yeah, I suck at it, but my buddies Josh and Brian and Gary are pretty good at it.
Kevin Smith, whatever happened to your friend last weekend? Did you get in touch with him?
Lucky.
Yeah, I'm not good. I'm just lucky. I've learned from the best of them, and I try to replicate the best of my ability. And I'll never say you'll never hear anything about me being talented from me.
Luck is when skill meets opportunity. I'm going to say this. Go ahead, Josh.
I'll tell you when I don't think something is quite the way I wanted it to turn out.
I'll tell you too. Yeah.
I try to stay as humble to this craft as I possibly can because there are guys out there who are a lot better at this than I am. I'm happy that the knowledge that I've accrued over the years, for the most part, has been stuff that I've had to figure out on my own. Because I'm not trying to boast or anything, but I'm the only one that I know of that takes the approach to things the way that I do. The same way you got guys like Tim Casper and Tyrone Price. They're the only ones that take the approach that they take towards model building. The same with.
What is Tyrone's channel's name?
I'm pretty sure it's just his name, but he's not posted anything in so long.
You talking about Price?
I remember seeing him in the Facebook groups, and every other week he was posting some kind of pro mod car or something. This dude works fast. I mean, really fast. Like stuff laid out on the table to a finished car in like 3 weeks. This dude is quick.
Yeah. That ain't never going to happen with me.
Met him at Acme. Pretty cool guy.
Never, never, never.
I don't have a choice but to kind of take my time with my builds these days because of everything I got going on with.
Yeah, well, I can tell you this. He is still on Facebook. The last thing he posted was January 15th. The last build he posted was December 25th, 2022.
Yeah,
Who was that?
Tyrone Price.
Tyrone Price.
I've got
Eastern Georgia area. Or
Yeah,
Atlanta area.
he's right. He on his Facebook. He's got that he works over at Mercedes Benz of Augusta.
Yeah. See, he, in my opinion, looking at it, as far as drag cars go, like full blown Outlaws, Pro Mod, stuff like that, him and Tim Casper for me are at the top of the list. Especially Tim. You know, I've got a pretty good relationship with Tim. You know, he's a good friend of mine. You know, he's been real good to me since I started doing this. You know, I've never met Tyrone, but we've exchanged comments and stuff, you know, back and forth on Facebook and PM. He's a pretty good dude too.
Come on, man. There ain't nobody on YouTube doing cars. It's a pretty good old guy now.
Yeah, I don't know any good guys on YouTube.
No, all the guys on YouTube are assholes. Every one
There
of them.
you go. There you
Especially the ones I fucking run around with. Pricks. Golly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dirt bags.
Fucking
With a
douchebag.
capital P.
What did I miss?
You wait till Acme. You're gonna love me in person, Jeff.
No. I don't want to see you and Jimmy at all.
Didn't say nothing about Jimmy.
Every person builds different. Two guys can build the same model and they'll come out totally different. And that's what's great about it. It's your own personal perspective on the model.
That's my thing though, is like that's always been my perspective on stuff is I want to build stuff that nobody else is really building. That's why I try to, you know, I'm just not a box stock type of guy. Yeah, I have some stuff here that's mostly box stocks and pickups.
What's that King Henry tells everybody? You do you, boo. And others don't like it. Well, that's their problem. If they can't understand the creativity and hard work and attention to detail, then you can't make them understand it, and they just whatever the way they are.
And I would hope that when I have a build on the table for over a year, that it would be different than something everybody else is doing.
Oh shit.
It's a good thing, man. Oops. My problem is it takes me 5 million times to get it right, but when I get it right, I do a decent job of it. You tell me something now, and just before I die, I'll know what the hell it is. Oh yeah. I just know I got to keep my computer away from my billboard, and I got to find a way from keep from knocking glue over consistently.
Oh, I did. I've already built one. Fuck yeah, dude. That's great. I just have to find out where I want to install it.
Are you in a rush for that truck, Josh?
Well, I've got everything here now needed to complete it. So
You want to try to get it done before Acme?
it will be done before Acme. It'll be done well before Acme.
Oh shit! I need to find that kid then.
Provided Mother Nature doesn't throw no twist at the poor guy.
I need to find that kid. I didn't know you was trying to get it done before that. So
yeah, this one will be 100% completed long before Acme ever rolls around.
okay. Now I'm talking about the Bigfoot one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if I had one here,
No, I'm just saying you talking about the one you got in your hand.
yeah, the Viking, this thing
Yeah.
will 100% be done before Acme.
Okay, I'm talking about the actual Bigfoot one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said if he had it, he would finish it before Acme too.
I'm gonna have to get my ass up there and find this son of a bitch.
I've just got to find somewhere to mount this damn transcooler because believe it or not, am tight on room in this truck. I wonder why.
Yeah, I got to get up there and find it. I was up there today and didn't get over there to that side, so. I'll try to get up there maybe next weekend and go to digging in some boxes and find it. See if we can't get it to you.
Just don't get in no hurry.
I ain't in no hurry. I'm just saying I need to. I mean, if you want to have it built before Acme, we need to get it to you.
I've got 2 drag cars to finish before Acme too, because as soon as I get done with this truck, we're hammering down on the CUDA.
Yeah, I know you got to get that done. Gotta.
That one's kind of a priority build.
See that? What the hell is that? Is that a
Herpes. It's all herpes. Every bit of it's herpes. Always has been herpes. Always will be.
yeah? That all yeah. I'm just trying. There's a funny piece coming off this coolant line, and by looking at the photos online, it looks like it's a filter on the coolant system. That's what it looks like. Oh, this don't. Yeah, that might be. It might be an oil filter. That's an interesting place, huh? Yeah, it looks like an oil filter. That's what it looks like.
If we took.
So that's a hard line. That needs to be a little bit more.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. Hi, Dragon Queen, as you as well.
Hey, Britta. Hey, Rhonda.
Hi.
Hey, Brian. The only person using extra hours tonight is you.
I'm
Just so
doing
we're
it
clear.
on purpose. I'm doing it.
Said
I'm
it's not
doing
an
it to
extra
bug
R,
you.
Jeff. It's a hard R. Get it right.
Hard R.
Our
Yeah.
Jaffer. Jerf.
let's
Oh, we're
see.
not going to get a demo card this time.
That's aluminum. That's
Right
white.
there is going to be.
Oh.
That needs to be a gloss black.
So this is all I need.
Yeah, for right now.
So this doesn't be thrown away.
Mm-hmm. You want some fudge? You want some fudge? Okay. Oh, for bone?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll read it.
Bye.
Hey, how come we don't get no fudge?
Because you ain't here.
That's all right. We got a lady that her and her husband are from Indonesia, And every time we go up there more, kids got to come out and just watch us all day, about 5 hours worth of it. She's enamored with the mowers. She always brings us freaking great food. No.
Hmm.
Come on.
Damn. Let's try this again.
Forming. Transfer near the exhaust. That's what I'm thinking. Cooler's gonna have to go somewhere. That's not fixing the motor. That's actually a good idea.
Hey, Donnie Griffin.
I like it.
Hey, Donnie.
Okay. Our transcooler installed. Plugged in just good. We like stuff just plugs in.
Quiet in here tonight.
A little bit.
Hi, Mike.
Chuckster. Hey, Mike.
Whereas Brian and Rick Zink would say the mouth of the north took the night off.
No, you're in here.
I was waiting on it.
Josh, do you want to explain that to him?
The
Just
what?
because I'm physically here doesn't mean mentally I'm here.
I don't think you've ever mentally been anywhere.
I don't think any of us have been.
Just
I've
being
met, I've
honest.
met you all in person. You're just as screwed up in person as you are on the web.
Hey, I never said I wasn't.
The birds that flock together. At least I know I'm not Kevin Smith smart. We're just thankful for that.
Let's see.
How's a non-snow state of New York going, Mike and Chuck?
Let's see. I need to
Although last night I thought I was going to have to commit, I was criminally insane for a few moments.
Just last night.
Oh, that was that close to life in prison. I was going to literally try to see if we could physically knock some sense into a person. Yes, I agree with that.
Well, Jeff, I'm gonna tell you this.
But I stopped and
You
did, so I used my brain.
can't, no matter how hard you try, you can't fix stupid.
You can shut it up with duct tape and zip ties, though.
I think the hammer would have worked too.
Until we got transcolor lines now. Truck's plumbed.
Yeah, I can't even run one fuel line that quick.
That truck is completely plumbed. Fill lines, transcolor lines, radiator hoses. It's all there.
Put them up, yeah.
Hold on a second here. I was doing it.
Yeah, see, I can't even run one line that fast, and you don't run all that. What are you using for fuel line? And
It's this. I tore the packaging opening it like a minute ago. It's this Gopher Racing under the hood 16206 coolant hose number 4 for 125th, 124th scale, and it's 2-inch scale. So
okay,
pretty good stuff. I've got some of their 1/2-inch or 1/4-inch stuff right here.
yeah, it looks like about the size of some of the phone line I use.
This is what I use for radiator hose a lot of times. Pretty good stuff.
Now, to clarify, Brian, this isn't me, but I've come close to this a few times. I just want to make sure I shared this with you, but this is more Gary Blue. It is like that.
All right, that's enough.
We heard it the first 46 times you played it.
I love you too, Pork
Yeah,
Chop.
that was pretty loud.
That was rough, man.
I didn't even have it up. Oh.
All right, now what? We go in. Jackson. I think okay, so the front has the hydraulic on. And this needs to sit in there just like that. I need to put a pin in there, here. There, not level those. Two posts. Okay. Supposed to work around that. Chain gap.
Oh, I'm gonna post a link to anybody that's joining Fred and Bob's Dazed and Confused build. There is a link to all the cars that were in the movie. Not the star cars, all of them.
Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey, Steve Curb, how you doing?
Styrene, imagine that. Imagine Josh having some styrene.
Ain't no way.
I
Hey, man.
just don't believe it.
You know the deal.
What's up, Steve? Mr. Curb?
What's up, everybody? I can't see y'all in the chat.
I don't know how many chassis I've got in that one little pack. Can you imagine how many chassis I have in this? All of them.
No, Puffbot was played 2 days in a row with 1-to-1 scale kits, and I didn't get home until 2:30 this morning. At least my cars are in one piece, well, other than some beat up front noses. Can you believe it? We started 25 cars and finished with 5.
Well, that kind of racing,
That ain't racing. That's a bunch of F-tards.
well, what I'm saying is that kind of racing, that speed, and that size track, it kind of don't surprise me.
Yeah, you can't fix them people.
Change for this one. This bar. Just install them on
Oh,
the
that's
front.
got to be in there freaking perfect, or it ain't going. Oh, there is a groove here, huh?
Yeah, that's the bad part with all this rain. Mosquitoes are going to be even worse.
Mosquito man come by yesterday.
So, Steve, I take it you're going to judge this year? He was here, Gary. He saw you are here, and he left.
Let's see if I can do some tricky shit.
Installed. Cut our limiting straps off of our axles and drill out for chains instead. off the front.
Oh, this got a second door. Oh.
I think a lot of nice weather, people are just outside enjoying life.
We got the Jeep out today and took the doors off of it for a little while. I'll be damned if it didn't start raining about 5 minutes after we got home.
There ain't no door cards in this damn thing.
No, that's wrong, Gary, in every sense of the word. God, I want to gouge my own eyes out for that. That's so disturbing. I won't even highlight it.
There's no door cards on this kit. Which damn with I'm gonna have to do something. I ain't gonna like that. Yeah.
Oh, and that Cobra?
Yeah.
That's
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it. Brian, Steve Kerb wants to know what Cobra kit that is.
The Reveal. Yeah, I just looked at the directions. There's not even any in the instructions. Well, it does fit. The interior fits right in there. I feel like I need to make something though. That's just not. It's not right. It's just not right.
pick out weapons.
Well, how the hell? It just gets worder and worder. Oh wow, the firewall goes that. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of wish I'd have known that to begin with. Wish I'd have looked at the instructions to begin with. I ain't quite as good as Pork Chop at doing that. Just throwing the instructions over my shoulders.
Fuck them.
Yeah, he don't know nothing about instruction. Ain't no doubt.
Why, hell no.
Guess I'll do that black.
We've got our weapons sweet. As far as the metal ones go.
Come on. Well, this is going to be interesting as hell to put together. What's up, Papa Z?
Yeah, so Thursday night, Rick, when I see the people that make it, they asked me, I said, yeah, they got it. But I said, I haven't talked to them, and I know they haven't done a video or anything yet. He goes, well, Mike goes, make sure I see the video, link me to it. And told him I would. His daughter, him, and his son, it's like 6 generations of them that have been doing it. Now, literally said, I'll give you, he goes, I'll give you a discount. You just send them more. I said, if she had a half gallon, that wouldn't be enough. I'd like to send you some, Terry, but I don't want, I want your sugar under control before that happens.
Oh, you talking about that maple syrup?
Mm-hmm. But that's
Yeah,
a natural.
we just got insurance cards today for her new job, so I think it goes into effect the first of the month. So all the medical will be took care of as far as that last stuff she had. They wanted us to pay up front, and then it just, oh my God, wasn't something that we were going to even try to attempt because, like I said, that stuff that I was on at Trulicity was $1,100 for 4 injections a month, and just couldn't swing it at this time. So, it is what it is. We got back on metformin, but I think the doctor won't have a problem with me going back to the Trulicity. So, if we can get it paid for, that's going to be the big thing.
The best part about that video, Rick, you can see the grandkids just absolutely love being around their grandparents.
This
Wow, so this the chassis kind of sticks below the car a little bit, huh? Oh, really? Real Cobra doesn't have door handles.
Did y'all see that? Y'all see that one they run through Meekum down there? I guess that's in Florida. That was the body was made out of copper. It was hand formed.
What a Shelby Cobra?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't see
I
that.
mean, it was beautiful. I mean, as far as the car itself, it was God no. Yeah, it was on a Meekum on YouTube where I seen it.
I'm working on Gary. It looks like they're going to be where the door cards would, where normal door cards would be. It's going to be kind of noticeable. I'm going to have to put something there. I'll have to put some card stock in there and put a door pull. I can't do that. I don't like that at all.
Brian, and you and Terry, you need to read the screen.
I can't.
You got to swipe right, I believe it is.
Sounds like Terry's got
A chubby.
a chubby. Irene Bender Garage. I ain't sure what you mean by chubby.
For lack of better terms, for all the old folks in here, it means boner.
No,
I don't know what he got a boner for. I guess he's talking about the car he was referring to.
yeah, us old folks don't know about all that stuff.
It just seems to me that the tube chassis isn't sitting inside of the body like it should.
Correct me wrong, Terry. Is this the car you were talking about?
Yes. Yeah, now I know what he was talking about. But yeah, it was man, that damn car was beautiful. His hand molded body is what they said.
Let me see. There's a little information about this.
I can't remember what the car actually had it on Mecum, and I don't remember exactly what the car sold for.
Okay, it's a 65 Cobra GSX 400 series Roadster. So it's a modern Cobra out of the Shelby shop in Vegas, I'm assuming.
Yeah, see, it's got a little squat in the ass end now that I'm looking at it real close. Yeah, it looks. The instructions look like that's the way it's supposed to be, but it just seems a little odd to me. Yeah, so I don't know how well this will show. Like, see, the chassis doesn't really. No, you can't really see it. Yeah, there you go. Chassis doesn't really sit up in the body. That's what I was concerned with, but it looks normal. But then that's how the door card looks. I don't know what I want to do there. I don't know if I want to just scratch a door card and put it in there and then put a door pull on it or what. No, this is the 124th, 125th. It's the 427 SC. Yeah, 124. That kit. Yeah, I think I would want some detail in the door panel myself.
These or this one.
That's just me. Oh Lord Jesus, Gary. Gary needs help, man.
He's beyond help.
Got our metal weapons loadout for this truck. Gonna cut all these damn necklace rings off of them. We're set. We're snipping these things now.
Having breakfast. Well, Britta, I hope everything went well because if I'm not mistaken, that was this week, wasn't it, Garrett? Wasn't it, Jeff? Didn't you
I
get
believe
married?
so.
Yeah, she got married this week.
I always
So
want to know why we didn't get the live stream. Of course, I was busy and you were busy, so.
yeah, I'm sure I was either sleeping or working. Congrats on it, Britta. I hope you're a happy young lady, and y'all have a wonderful life together. I hope you had a beautiful day.
Big file. Yes.
Hi, Chet.
Hey, Chet.
Hi, Blue Street.
What's up, Mark?
What's going on, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Kevin needs to start his own channel, Ohio Pop Culture.
Pop culture?
Modern things going on. Kevin, I didn't add that in there. That's what you did, so don't blame me.
All right.
It's done.
Go Pro Street the boat. Yeah, he gonna put an extra large sail on it. Tedster.
He no longer goes by Tester. He goes Tester. Tedster. He goes by Mr. Durr. Hey, Brian, we should start a show information page. You know, Kevin can cover Ohio, Kentucky, Michigan. Josh can do the Carolinas when he's got time. Terry can do South Alabama to Atlanta. You could do Western, South, West, South, East, Southeast
What
South
show?
Carolina.
Show. What kind of? What are you talking about? What show?
Information where you can find where these shows are.
Oh, yeah, well, good luck with me having time to find that shit.
Hey guys,
What's up, King
How are you
Bob?
doing tonight, Bob? Let me put you up on stage, sir.
You get your mama down for the night.
she went she went to her bedroom, so that's usually a good sign.
Okay.
Working on
You're always welcome, Taylor.
our
Right.
GTO. So we got here's the hood. Got the chassis pretty much done.
I'll be right back.
Working on the engine. This is a donor from the 66 Nova because the AMT MPC motors are not the best in these kits. So that's what we're working on.
Not very surprised that the engine ain't the best.
Yeah, it's not as bad. It's too small.
God, Bob, do you
Is
still need them drag tires?
Do what? Still need
You
to drag
need
tires?
them-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm short one. Well, I need one. I don't need two. I need one. But the Camaro kit I got only had one tire in it.
keep forgetting about sending them.
But yeah, that's
Is it
what we're doing.
is it just out of scale or?
Yeah. Just a second. I'll grab one. I'll grab one.
Dan was talking about that very thing, the 327 and the Revell 64 lowrider kit. Yeah, I was amazed that there wasn't a lot. There was small, like 10, 15-minute clips of the show, and it's like you really couldn't take as much of the show, and it's not easy to do show coverage either.
This one is the stock kit motor.
For the GTO?
Yep.
Definitely way too small.
Yeah, if that's the 67, it's way too small. You can see the damn transmission behind the motor.
Yeah. So I'm using the one from the Nova, the small block Chevy out of that. I'm using.
It's like it needs a.
Now that's supposed to the Pontiac's supposed to be a big block.
It depended on the car. Some of them had the the small block in them. They either had a small block 400.
That's a 25th scale, ain't it, Bob?
Yeah.
Needs a damn 24 scale motor in it.
Right.
All right.
So I took the one from the Pro 66 Nova is what I'm using.
Right.
Right. Small block Chevy motor.
The blue one.
Here's the other micro midget, builder, Darren. What are you working on, sir?
No, huh?
What's going on,
Should have
Darren?
showed that picture standing next to a giant. Everything looks small.
That guy's 6'10". He's about 400 pounds. But you guys will probably be all taller than me. But hey, that's what I got. Tonight working on these wheels. I'm gonna get them white lettered. These are these ones I got through. What is it, MCV or something like that?
Yeah.
MCV product, Matthew.
Going on the replica of my GS, because my GS, I do not have the true rally wheels on my real car. I've got the Torque Thrust and Cooper Cobras on it. Mine did not come with the rally wheels when I bought the car. And true rally wheels, the 15-inch ones, are outrageous to find and expensive. And actually gonna do a little taping off on my Ford that I did put some base coat on it the other day. So played around with a new airbrush, kind of a no-name one, and I kind of liked how it felt and worked. So kind of.
I haven't heard anything bad about the no-name products. Those are. Yeah.
Well, you remember?
I mean that. I know what you're referring to with no name.
Yeah, I mean sometimes, hey,
a big dealer of them is a spray gunner.
Right. Those are. I showed you guys that box of a bunch of airbrush stuff I got from my one elderly friend there in Chicago when I saw him last fall. He gave me like 4 different airbrushes in a box. So That's that one. I think Brian, you said it looked more like a touch-up gun or something, and because you could put a decent size vial in it of paint, for paint. And stuff.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that one.
But it's on the end. You got your adjustments for your flow in your fanning and stuff. So I've been playing around with that, and it's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
If it's got paint flow adjustments on it, it's definitely a touch-up gun.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I painted the whole thing, and I was able to narrow it down. And I don't know if you can see how close that line is, the white from the gold, the tan there.
Yeah.
I did not take that off. That's just doing it with airbrush.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. Now I am going to tape off the white because I want to go the door frame on the pickup in the tan yet. So.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
that's the what is it, the Vallejo paints? Is that how you say it?
Vallejo.
Yeah, Vallejo. I do like those. Those are pretty nice to work with, I think. So
Chuck, you're too skinny for Gary Ride to win.
other than that, tonight's my short night. Probably only be on about an hour, and I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up and go to work on Father's Day. So
All right. And Bob, I'm sorry for cutting you off there quickly. I apologize for that, sir.
You're fine.
No, I wasn't sure if you needed it when you got the other drag kit. I'm like, does Bob still need that?
No, yeah, the Camaro kit is short a wheel or short a tire.
what Camaro kit is it?
The pro stock one.
The Ray Morris or
Okay.
Yeah. The monogram.
Okay, yeah.
This one.
I got a full kit of that when they did it in the black body with the
They've done it. They've done it a ton of times.
I got that one.
I got missing one.
You're missing a rear or front?
Rear.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything for that except the full kit. I've got the Firebird kit too.
The chassis and all that's all the same. The only difference is the body.
Yeah.
Even the clear sprue has the parts for both the Firebird and the Camaro one. The sprue.
Yeah.
I'm posting a link in YouTube to actually all them kits that were in that line. GMF body.
I will take a look. I don't think I have any Pro Street tires. If I do,
If Jeff doesn't send me that one, I'll just order some.
okay? Hey, if we're all looking for parts, anybody got a Yeah, I got that one there.
The original this is the beginning right here of it. That's
right. The yellow one or the white one, correct? Yep. I like that one. I built that when I was a kid. And Frank Iacocca, Yeah, then that's just the kind of generic. And yeah, I do got the Firebird right there. I got that.
Yeah, that's the one I made into the Bandit one, that white one, the white Lightning or whatever it is. Yeah. And then the STP one is I made a purple
that's
and white one.
That's a Firebird body though, isn't that's a newer Firebird.
No, those are both the same. The only difference is one's Pro Street and one's stock.
Here,
what's that?
Give me a second and I'll show you that one Bob's talking about right there.
Yeah,
that's Superman. Yeah.
That's the 99.
Inlets for the whole nose.
That's the 99.
The nose and hood's a little different on them.
Well, the other one on the two STPs, the only difference is one is a Pro Street and one is a Pro Stock, which means it has a different wing and it has like 3 more pieces to the roll cage.
On the Firebirds, you saying? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. That J2000, I got that kit, and it's missing all the rims and tires and stuff, but I sold that to a local buddy that I had left of it. The body and the chassis. The Beretta was cool, That, yeah, I remember that, Then they did the Cutlass too, didn't they? Like that 91.
This sprue. I'll post a link here on the YouTube part. But there's a lot of great information. This gentleman is from either Nova Scotia or New Brunswick, Canada. Chris Martin, I can't remember.
I think he's New Brunswick.
Where they make bowling balls.
But yep, they got different articles about every line here. So excellent stuff.
I had that Corvette when I just sold that.
I'm just waiting for Terry too to sell everything off and come buy all my stash.
Well, first he's got to buy that IROC from me when I come down in October.
The problem is, as fast as he buys it, you're going to go into the Acme vending area and spend it really quick.
Maybe.
I just put a link in it right up there above there, just above where you typed in what place is that, Jeff. But Chris Martin, give me a second, I'll tell you.
See, I gotta be careful. I just got introduced to the real 1-1 stuff. Local person passed away. His wife.
He is from Fredericton, New Brunswick.
Breckenridge, New Brunswick.
Fredericton. It's a little bit north of Mark.
Yeah, he's a truck driver. He does a lot for people in Canada coming into the States and getting kits and going back.
That's good because their shipping and all that stuff is a pain in the butt.
I wouldn't doubt it. He's probably already starting to smuggle to me a paint in.
Well, they do search his truck at times, so.
Yeah. Boston guys smuggling in model kits and model paint.
Hey, young lady.
Hi.
I was trying to send you some maple syrup, but your better half will not give me the address to send it to. Because he figured you and the kids would get it all. And by the way, if I sent the right one, you can bake pork chops with it.
Yeah, and by the way, it's freaking real deal maple syrup. It's out of the tree.
Ooh.
Yeah,
it ain't none of that. Little Jimmy would say, "Good Waffle House maple syrup."
I still swear to this night, if Rick Zink could have reached to the internet and just slapped Jimmy on that one, he would have. I'm like, how the hell do you piss off Papa Z? And I was like, well, now we know. Yeah, I've never seen maple come out of a piece of corn before.
Because it doesn't. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Now she's gonna go rewind us on YouTube and say, well, you better pull them moves at our first dance when we get married.
Yeah.
Then she run out the door. I'm not with him.
So let me tell y'all something funny happened the other day.
I'm scared to even ask.
I asked her, I said, honey, what goes in hard and dry and comes out wet and soft? And of course she answered what you think she was going to answer with.
A noodle.
I said, no, a submarine, but I like the way you think.
There you go.
Yes.
Dirty mind.
Damn.
At least she's classing up the joint.
Somebody else.
I have a short run on a white.
Oh, she was going to say something smart ass and turn to look. Oh, Josh is still there. I laughed when she took her right hand and went whack. Oops, sorry. No, I was thinking somewhere else.
Gary, back in the day, most body work was done with lead.
That it was. Lead slinging.
Yeah, so I would assume you could do that.
Why does Terry got a weird look on his face down there? Looks like he's on a
I think
crap
he's
room.
trying to read.
My wife just said y'all wanted me to sell all my shit.
Hold it.
Hey, we're just
I didn't say that.
Now she's laughing.
Don't take off, okay? Just so we're clarified, Crystal, this is the place it would come from. God, I don't need no more cooking. Give me a second. I don't know why that keeps doing that. Oh, I know why.
You get going, young.
I don't know. Can you read that okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay. But here's the best part. This I know Josh wouldn't get. Because when it comes to, oh no, they don't got the maple leaf ones. Yes, they do. You're 100% correct, Ted. But yeah, you got, I mean, all I need to know is what you want. God.
You want to finish this thing for me?
Sure.
Sure.
At least it'll get done. Hey, it will look great when it's finished by you, Crystal. That's just saying.
Yeah.
Josh doesn't get the joke.
I
He'll
wouldn't
get
know
it
where to start.
See where I have the rings, necklace rings on here.
Yeah.
All these
But
have the rings.
as
See
a
where I cut 'em off?
disclaimer, if
These didn't have them.
when Josh sends me the information where to send it, when the kids get hyper, I'm not at fault. I mean, Josh gets hyper.
No, that
I'm
ain't
popular all
something.
the time.
That ain't something you give to the kids.
because they won't appreciate it. They just want that cheap
They'll
ass.
taste it once, and yeah, they'll be saying, "Dad, I want you to get that good maple syrup again."
That ain't your mama.
I tried to
Sad
do
part
it.
is I can get like a gallon of it cheaper than you can at any store. Hey, Leon. Good night, Ted. Problem is, it costs more shipping than it is freaking buy it.
Yep.
We have a maple syrup festival about 5 miles from me, from in a little town. They do really
Like
good
this, sit
stuff.
on the top.
I personally like anything that's done wood fired. It tastes a lot better.
Oh yeah,
The heat gets out more of the water, so you get a really more refined taste of it.
right. Yeah, some guys up here, they do some good job on it. Then we got a local brewery. They make a beer called Trainwreck, and they use maple syrup from this little town. It turns out it's like a 9% beer, so it tastes like candy, but it hits you hard. So you don't want to play around with a bunch of.
Oh, can you bring, if you're driving down, can you bring some down for Acme?
I can.
All right.
I'll bring some
How much
Trainwreck.
you gonna need, Brian?
Huh?
I'll bring some Trainwreck.
No, I'm thinking if we can get Jimmy to come, it'd be funny as hell. Get him. No, I couldn't do that to Bob.
No,
Is Jimmy 21 yet?
Little
No.
Jimmy is underage. Do you want us to go to jail while we're out of town?
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm not going to jail. I didn't bring it.
Yeah, we don't need to be northerners in a southern jail down there.
Yeah, and Bob don't want to be holding some long redhead kid's hair about the toilet.
Oh, don't worry, Gary would be holding it.
He's on his own.
I like Bob's thinking.
I ain't doing it. That'd be cool if he comes down.
I'll go get him. I'll go get him some real teenage spirits.
You're talking Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
They'll barf your guts.
You ain't had anything to drink until you had some Mad Dog.
Either that or the tickle pink wine.
Oh, what was that? TJ Swine or something, or TJ Swan or something.
Oh, we're all millennial. I mean, old people in here. When you start talking bottles of James wine coolers.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
What was those? Caprice, not Capri Suns. Those are
The Zimas.
the Zimas. No. What the hell?
Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill. That's what all the girls drink.
All I got to say, Brian, is
Boone's
if
Farm,
that kid drinks that bottle and passes out at Acme, I ain't waking him up. 2 days later, we wake up, yeah, the show's over. Bob wants to go home.
They were something country. The ones I'm thinking of, but they're back in the 80s.
Night Train?
No. They were wine coolers. Something country, and I can't think what the hell they were.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I can't remember the name. I could go ask my wife. She's an 80s teenager too, and she's bartended her whole life. That's what she's done. And she don't even drink.
Oh. Remember Jack Daniels had them there for a while.
Bartles and James, that was one too, but there was one we all did. You could buy them in 2 liters.
Hold on, give me a second, and I'll let whoever's in there. Okay, Josh is back.
Damn it.
All right. I think my internet lagged me out. Or my phone lagged me.
Sorry,
you had Seagram's California Cooler.
Sun Country. Sun Countries, wasn't it? Is that one?
Seems like I remember something. I know we used to buy I remember we used to buy a lot of the box wine too.
Yeah. But it seemed like it was Sun
You mentioned
Country.
Mad Dog 2020 a second ago, Brian.
Mad.
Do what?
I said, did I hear you mention Mad Dog 2020 a second ago?
Yeah.
That we did.
We're talking about getting little Jimmy some.
Oh, God.
He's a teenager and thinks he's a drinker, and he ain't drank until he's had Mad Dog.
Blue Hill Farm was Sun Country Coolers, yeah.
Sun Country, yeah, okay. Well, I think we need to get him some. We need to get Jimmy some Mad Dog and some PBR.
Oh, I'm sure he's had PBR.
Now he is Kansas.
We get him a proper, good sized Atlanta and Gary sized woman. Oh, look at that. Gary Blue Ridge knows it. Hey, Gary, I posted a video of you mowing a lawn.
Yes, green bottles. They were green bottles. What's the one that made you all puke at a young age, your first alcohol?
Vodka. Absolute vodka.
Vodka.
Jägermeister.
Jaeger. Oh. I got
Remember when in the 80s when you could buy a 6-pack for like $2?
Slow gin is what got me the first time, and I can't.
Red Horse brand.
Red Horse. I don't even know that one.
Red Horse brand slow gin.
Oh, and see, I can't do that. Even like Robitussin and cough syrup because it just
You can buy it at the border.
Same shit memory.
Me and Crystal went through a pint of Jack Daniels last night.
That's real easy to do. That's good.
That shit goes down good.
Yeah, it does. I just heard something on Jack Daniels. I read was listening to a story the other day at work. That was pretty interesting. Guy
It's
never
a dry
married.
county.
He never married.
You
Come
can't
here.
drink it where it's made.
Hey, tell them all hey.
Hey, Eddie.
Francis.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Then I'd have to send some glazed donuts down just for her with the maple glaze. Oh. Oh, now I'm on to something, Josh.
Yeah.
You would never get one. They're good kids.
Picky.
there's a local bakery up our way called Cops and Donuts. They make just the most massive donuts, and they do one called the Squealer, and it's true maple syrup. They make a frosting out of it, plus it has a slice of bacon on top of it. It's like a Long John. They're good.
There's so many jokes I can go there, and I am trying to behave for once in my life.
You ain't got to behave with me.
Oh, I've had less than 2 fun days in a row racing. So
I've had a crazy ass day. I can tell you that. If I can tell you, I had 2 people die today and 6 people overdose.
2 people die?
Yep.
What do you do?
Working corrections.
Oh.
They're getting that fentanyl.
yeah, so one of your fellow officers breaking it in, or
No,
or the man first people.
I'm not speaking on what I work, the department I work for, but there's big problems with drones and stuff, dropping stuff anymore.
Oh shit!
And
Can we come out there and shoot at them for fun?
I wish we could. We're not allowed to. Yeah, there's just a lot of problems anymore. But,
Well, apparently they want to take good care of their customers.
I don't know. They're dying to use the shit. That's stupid. I don't do shit like that anymore. Just go to work, and I watch YouTube at work most of the time.
Let's see here.
Holy shit! Did we see you on the old NBC's overnight program about people in prison? Or I'll have to go back. Hey, was Darren in one of them?
I don't think so. My partner and I, we run a pretty tight ship, and it's kind of like get along, exist, and we're all going to have a good day.
Gary, where do you come up with this stuff, Gary? Where and why?
Prefer a golden.
Why, Gary? Why?
Prefer a golden. Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Well, what kind of golden shower are you talking about? Are you talking about the original ones? Because
he probably likes the Dirty Sanchez too.
Oh yeah, or the White Zombie.
Reminds me of that movie Sex Drive where she's got old boy chained to the headboard or whatever. And she's like, "You ever heard of a rolling brownout?" He's like, "No." "You want to see one?" "Of course." And then she turns around and like pulls her slip down, and he's like, "Oh God!" And the dude is still chained to the damn headboard, trying to get out of the house because her husband's done showed up.
Oh, I think we're gonna have a good time this fall down there. Shit, my wife's, I think, already packing my clothes to go.
She wants you out, it sounds like.
Yeah. It comes to be like tonight, she came home from the club and she's like, "Are you downstairs yet?" And I'm like, "No." It's like, "Well, get on down there. Take your time."
Jesus, I started to think she only uses it for money and
you-
sex.
You're gonna thoroughly enjoy it, Darren.
I
You're gonna
do.
thoroughly enjoy it.
Yeah, and she knows I do. So she's actually really cool. I'm very blessed with.
You'll enjoy the show part. The Friday night, you'll leave going, "What the heck?"
Yeah,
Huh?
Friday. Yeah, Friday evening when we're all out back, and that's a
That will be a good
that's a
time,
good
man.
time.
Good
Well, I
time.
tell you, the party don't start till Cliff shows up.
God, Cliff has got. If Cliff shows up as a pimp, I'm fucking just leaving.
I want to stop on my way down. Right there's Caryville, Tennessee. I don't know if any of you know where that's at. There's a liquor store there, and they carry a line of moonshine that's produced at the old prison there at Brushy Mountain. They sell it there. So I've got a bunch of people.
Darren,
I got to pick some up.
why do you want the fake stuff when you can pull into Acme and leave with the real stuff?
Can you get me the real stuff?
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's some people down in Georgia that can get in the Carolinas that can get their hands on it. In Kentucky.
I can. I live right around the corner from Mark from Moonshiners.
I used to.
Look me up.
We're talking the old real Carolina moonshine, Josh, not that TV stuff.
No, I mean I can get the real stuff, no problem.
Jimmy get a freaking tablespoon of that, he'd be out cold.
See what we have up here. We don't call it moonshine. If you look,
they call it white lightning.
No, it's called a bathtub gin. And this was done back in the 1930s. My grandpa used to sell. There was up around between Chicago, Detroit, and our area. They would come up here and buy all their liquor. It was a Jewish gang called the Purple Gang that was all involved. But there's an old hotel about a half hour north of us that opened up in like the 1910s or something, but it's got a lot of old history of that stuff. And yeah, my grandpa, when he passed away, he had some homemade liquor, and it was kind of like in the cellar. This was in the 90s, and the guys that came and put the well in asked my grandma what it was, and she's like, well, you guys can just take it if you want to. And that stuff was probably at the time about 60 years old.
I used to get it from a buddy of mine that he's dead now, but he used to get it from the guy that actually was caught in Tennessee by the feds, and he started making it for them to sell it, make money
For the
off it.
feds? Yeah.
Yeah. It was either that or go to jail.
They learned how to work together.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm not going to come down that way and start asking around for shit and end up on the wrong end of a barrel.
Yeah, I had some at the old place where I was at, forgot about it and left in the whole mason jar of it.
See, it's legal to make it. It's illegal to sell it.
They see a bunch of us.
In most places, not every place. There's
A
places.
bunch of them are making it up this way. I do got a buddy that does make a pretty good clear shine. Then I got one that does all the fruity shit for the people that want the fruity stuff. But
We got my
Okay.
co-pilot.
Apple pie will kick your ass, I can tell you that.
it can.
They got one that's creamsicle flavor as well.
Hey Josh, you enjoy that while they're young. My youngest, I got 3 daughters. The youngest is 25. They grow up fast.
Eli.
Yeah, you need to.
Come here, dude. Come here.
All right, let's see what I want.
There's a future monster truck driver right there.
Come on,
Buddy.
Is
Hey,
it?
Panzer.
Hey, buddy.
Good job. He's busy worried about the cat right now.
Oh, Chet, you worked for Dana, huh?
I'm building a monster truck. What
Really?
are you doing?
Well, when I hauled gas, I didn't pay for much of it, Chet. So if I'm hauling it,
Eli, quit.
They paid the, that's why a lot of gas stations used to make people get up on top of the tank to make sure it was empty. But you got yours at the company.
some of the smaller, especially the Asians or the well, they're still Asians, you know, the Indians.
I know what you mean.
Some of them stores will climb up on your tank, but you know, most of the stores I ran, they were closed when I got there.
So we got a bunch of them up here. Dearborn, Michigan's the highest population of.
Oh, Dearbornistan?
Dearborn, Michigan, you know.
Dearbornistan.
What is it?
Dearbornistan.
Dearbornistan. You know what I'm talking about then, yeah.
Yeah,
down there, none of the billboards aren't American anymore.
That's Rashid Tlaib's district.
Former Democrat, Tampa Bay and New England Patriot player. God,
I was still in high school back then, Chet.
Who was the player?
All right, I don't want to design this.
Brian.
Huh?
I gotta remember to look at the comments. I always forget about that.
Darren asked you what was the name of the player?
Dana.
What player?
Okay,
Huh?
never mind.
Rashid Tlaib, you said?
Rashid Tlaib. That's her district.
He played for the
Congress.
Patriots?
She's in Congress.
Oh.
Yeah, she's she's.
Oh yeah,
she's
the
one of
Somali.
the. She's one of the what are they called, the
Somali.
No, she's what did Trump gave him a name?
Oh, the squad.
The squad. Yeah, she's part of the squad.
Okay. They call them towel heads. Probably shouldn't say that. But...
Oh yeah.
Listen, bastard bitch!
Yeah.
I told you I was legal.
Shit, I was hauling gas. I was training on my second day, and when I finished up with my trainer, I walked into the shop and asked the mechanic if he had an old cap. And he said, "You ain't been here. This is only your second day, and you're already asking for a cap." I said, "Hell, I seen it tonight. I know what I'm doing." It's over 30 miles one way for me to work. And my K5 Blazer doesn't get 10 miles to the gallon.
I told you, bastard bitch! I got into the United States on my own.
Got me a bridge card so I can buy shit for my store.
I told you, bitch, the red dot is only just a mark, you know. You can piss off and get out of my store. Hey, tell that bastard idiot baby to be quiet.
We have a few that did buy some local stores in my area. I'm very small, rural area where we're at. We're central Michigan, and once you get, if you look at Michigan, anything above 69, if you look, which goes through Lansing from Detroit over to Grand Rapids, pretty much anything north of Lansing in Detroit, it's all hick country. I mean, there's not a whole lot. It's all small town.
Country's everywhere.
Small town.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
A question.
Question.
So this is the door card I'm scratching. Okay. That's a door handle, the door pull I'm gonna put on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some pleats in the door card. Where should I put them? Should I put them should I put them like on the armrest above, or should I come up here and go up?
You talking?
Kind of outline the top of the door card.
Did you say pleats?
Yeah, I'm gonna pleat it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna use half round. I'm gonna cut out a section, and I'm gonna take some half round and glue it to.
And I don't mean to be stupid, Brian. What model is that, and what year is it?
This is the Shelby Cobra 427. It doesn't have door cards.
I would go around it myself. Kind of
around the door pull.
Yeah.
So kind of. Let me draw it out a little bit here. Kind of like that.
On like a 66, is that what that is?
I don't.
Late
think
60s.
a year on it.
But it's more of a Mustang. It's not the Cobra body Shelby, right?
Yeah, it's the Shelby.
The Cobra?
Yeah, the Cobra Shelby 427 SC. It doesn't come with door cards.
I don't think it. I'm not mistaken, but I don't think there was much to the inner door panels as in designs.
No, there's not. But I am.
No, I mean, even for real, I think, like even Carol Shelby said, it was all just aluminum.
I know, but it's custom.
You're doing it custom?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to have a custom paint job.
You could do something like that. Would be kind of cool. And you're gonna two-tone the inside from the outside then, or what?
I probably will.
That would be kind of the thing of the time, I guess, like a two-tone paint or two-tone interior.
And I know it's going to be. So it's going to be. This is the body color, and that's the stripe color. Oh, so it's darker here. This is it here.
So the stripes are going to be a darker.
The stripes are going to be that. The dash is going to be the dark, and the body's going to be this, and the stripes are going to be the top.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. So it's almost a ghost stripe then, in a way. I mean, you can see it, but
yeah,
you got to kind of angle it to. Yeah, I would do that. That'd be cool. However you stagger it.
This kit doesn't come with. It's just strictly a track version, so it doesn't have the stock stripes.
What kit is it?
It's the Shelby Cobra Reveal
with Carol on it. Oh, that one. Okay. I never bought that one. I have no clue.
I've got one in there in my.
But if you're going custom, sky's the limit, man.
Let's see.
All right, this is going to be a bitch.
Need parts. No, I don't, Gary. It just, if you open that key, if it's open, Gary, door cards aren't even in the instructions. So there's no door cards there. And I'm putting door cards in it.
Got our pins in for our limiting chains. Well, three of them, or four of them in there now. We got three. One of them just fucking broke.
Ah. All right, let's see.
You ever have one of those nights where you feel like everything you're doing is going in reverse?
Yeah, I get in there some nights and think I'm gonna get a lot done and wind up not getting much anything done.
No, and I think that's my direction tonight. What I'm trying to accomplish isn't going to happen.
All right. Chain pins are in now. We get ready.
Oops, okay.
Axles in. I've got all the room in the world for my limiting straps. Sit in there, just like so. Get this material glued to. Lovely. Well then.
You sound like the rest of us.
What's up, Sarge?
The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Daisy Duke overhauled himself. Hey, Cliff. I don't buy
Yeah,
any
Kevin,
of
there's I guess the real car doesn't have door cards, but I'm putting door cards in it.
We're gonna have to.
Marty Robbins kit's just another one of the petty kits, different decals. Yeah, you need to hurry up and get back to your Monday night lives.
Shit.
No more of this vacation shit. I can't get a vacation on Saturdays. You can't get a vacation off Mondays. What Brian told me.
What you got there, Jeff? A cigar?
Me and a school teacher were actually talking about my friend, the crew chief on the car, was talking to me. It's like, yeah, everybody in northern New England has extra R to everything, and all the southern New Englanders don't add R's to anything. I'm listening to her talk going, damn, I know what the Brian and them guys are always yelling about now. You're doing a great job, Clipster. And if you haven't, please hit smash the like button. This is to help Brian. It doesn't help me in any manner. And like Brian said, if he can get 100 likes in a day, he will fire me permanently. Damn, Brian, you gotta work with me. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed your new program and director in training ain't here though.
Who?
One from last weekend. I damn near pissed myself laughing when Chuck made that comment to Fred. I was like, even I'm going, damn it.
Oh,
That was wrong, but it was funny as hell.
yeah. Even Jeff could have figured it out by now.
Damn, Chuck. I'm like, what did Fred do to Chuck?
We got it. We got him to figure it out though.
You were actually giving it to back. You had to bring it up what he wanted to share, then do the present, then share. Then you had to quit that.
Yeah,
There's one person told me Fred needs to stick to building models, and I just need to stick to
yeah.
the technical end.
I bet he slept good. His mind was tired after all that. And then shit.
Hold on, Terry. Give me a second. I'll bring that up.
We ran late, and he was with us the whole evening.
Yeah, he told me. He said, "You'd be proud. I stayed till the very end." I was like,
yeah, and we were late. It was what 11 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock when we finished up last weekend.
What are those?
Those are going to be the wheels that's going to be on the Demon.
Are those printed or?
Yeah, Don printed them. They're whale stars, is what they are.
Mm.
Here's the.
Okay.
Get it to focus. I painted these with that chrome. That's that Revell chrome.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Give it just a little bit to, tack down and get I'm going to leave them alone. I just painted the other side. So I got to scuff these tires up and make sure that I got them clean, and I'm going to put some black paint on these. That's them. Well, I didn't show the actual tire.
"Hey, Kevin, you need to send the Zoom information to Boston Buds, but you have to be on camera." In order to
Trying to get it to where it would actually.
Now, you're going to scuff that a little, or geez?
Oh yeah, no, I'll scuff it. But I mean, that's that treaded Hoosier is what that is.
Kevin Smith, that's how you build a model.
It looks like that. Look, I guess you can see it a little better when it ain't painted.
Looks good, man.
I just got to scuff these down, make sure I got all the port tips off of the tires, and I'll put a coat of paint on them, and I'll let these other ones dry all day, all night, all day tomorrow, and put them together and just let them sit for a little bit. But stick it back up after this minute, Jeff, if you don't mind.
Oh Lord, Kevin, you're not the brightest and sharpest tool in the shed.
It's nice.
Outstanding.
Nice, yeah, that looks good.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's going on the Demon. This will be the front. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can hold it up underneath there a little bit.
Kevin, you're a damn good builder. Don't sell yourself short.
It doesn't build anymore.
Oops.
He's got some badass shit. He does. Yeah, that'll be the one going on in the front. So the ones that I had before, I think they were actually 24 scale, and this is a 25th scale model because these tires, this ain't even the one, but I done stuff
I forgot. You need to move the light out of the way because Gary Ride to Win stopped shopping again, and now Darren is.
What am I doing? What?
We're shopping at Terry 2's hobby shop.
Oh.
No, it's Wanda's hobby shop. Terry 2 is just the manager.
I just put it together. She's the one that manages it.
I'm actually supplying the body shop.
Remember, it's buy 5, get 1 free.
Yeah.
Discount super.
Little test run here ended up working out pretty good. So the plastic card that I built the panels on the truck, and there's also a separate roof panel that goes here that'll go on after the seats are in and everything.
Show that again.
Darren, have you seen that?
briefly. I want to see that
That is
again.
true,
What the
Josh.
hell are you building?
Oh, he scratch built that chassis.
Holy smokes! What is that you're building though?
It's
ship?
a 6-passenger plus the driver monster
That's
truck.
amazing. Holy smokes! You got a lot more patience than I do, buddy.
What was the name of that amphibious car? Well, this is Josh's version of a one that doesn't go in the water, but could go in the water.
Well, I think it looks like Noah's Ark went monster truck there.
I said the same thing earlier.
That's cool as heck.
Or what the hell was that big Star Destroyer for Star Wars there, the cruiser?
Oh, that I don't know. I don't know any of that.
It
Stuff.
needs some kind of red. Josh, can you put like
that.
grave digger red headlights on it? That would freaking
Just what you did there and the all that work. That's all you cut and glued all that shit together.
Yep.
That's amazing. Wow. That is.
And it's eyeballed too.
Yeah, I don't have the eyeballs to do that anymore. That's awesome. That's really good work.
But I did a test run because of the metal weapons that I bought on eBay, which to kind of give you guys an idea, we'll have.
Josh, read this comment down below when you get a chance.
Some of the metal weapons will sit on the panels like this.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Is that a sword? Is that like a little sword or something?
Yeah, I bought
like a saber.
A whole bunch of like metal weapons to go on this thing, and I wanted to make sure that the metal was going to adhere to the plastic good. So I took one of the swords that's actually going on the truck and just stuck it on a blank piece of old dummy cardstock, and it's on there really good actually. So once that paint's up, it should really hold good. But now I can just kind of pop it off there. But yeah, that's going to work out just fine. There's a bunch of these. Got some bigger swords that are going to go on there. Let's see here. Got some smaller ones that'll be in there. Then I got this bag of 3D printed axes. You can kind of see that in there.
I can see that. Yeah, those are cool, man.
Those will be in it.
Oh Lord and Jesus,
truck is completely wired and plumbed. Like that's the transcooler radiator lines and fuel lines everywhere. Yeah.
Hey Brian, looking at this, can I compete like in
Thank you, Josh, for showing him.
Can I enter my stuff like in the amateur?
No, there's no
amateur.
No,
Brian?
I appreciate that. That's some amazing work. I really.
Brian, do me a favor. Read what's on the screen, and please do not give Gary Ride to Win your address under any circumstances. We don't want to know what you're viewing on there, and that's going to belong on Patreon only. Or your OnlyFans channel. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's some really cool work there, buddy.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's got a long way to go. I've still got to finish doctoring up the mounts for my limiting chains. I've got some seat belts I've got to get cut and made. Oh man.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
Really done. It's going to be wild when it's done.
It looks like it, yeah.
The tire and wheel combo.
I can't wait to see some of this stuff. This is going to be cool.
This is the tire and wheel.
Okay.
And then the wheel is getting a bead lock spike beadlock that I had made by Miguel a long time ago back during the Nighthawk days. But that spike beadlock will sit in there just like that.
That's some pretty pretty wicked looking. What do I want to say? Apocalypse looking stuff. That's gonna be cool though.
I appreciate it.
I like seeing it, man. That's awesome. It's gonna be cool seeing that shit for real though.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have your mind blown at Acme.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna have a good time, man. It's gonna be good. As long as I've been doing models, I can't believe I've never went down to. I usually do the 1-to-1 stuff, Autorama, SEMA, stuff like that. But this is gonna be fun.
It'll be the one that you want to go back to, Darren. I'll put it like that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think so.
It's gonna be one to remember. Ain't no doubt.
I'm pretty.
I've been going for. This will be my 4th year going.
Really? Okay. Cool. I'm pretty happy. I got a room at the place too, so I ain't gotta leave once I get there. So.
Yep.
If I leave, someone else, I got to ride with somebody because once I get there, I'll Friday to I leave Sunday.
Pretty much the only place we go is for dinner on Saturday night, and so yeah, you can get a ride with somebody.
Where you guys go for dinner? Waffle House?
No,
we usually go to like a sports bar.
Okay.
Steakhouse, sports bar, something like that.
Oh, we go.
Cliff knows the owners.
I hope we go to Marietta Diner myself.
Where's that at? Is that where we're at?
Yeah, it's a little bit further down the road.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's one bad thing.
I'm game. Whatever you guys. I'm not picky about eating. I'm a pig, man. I'll eat.
The food. Yeah, you get plenty of it at Marietta Diner.
Plenty of food there.
You leave hungry from the Marietta Diner. You got issues.
Brian, you want to kill us type 2 people, don't you? Or torment us? I ain't sure yet.
Well, maybe we can go up there on Friday afternoon or something. Go to diner on Friday afternoon.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
I'm game.
Yeah, because it's
Look, just one time, Jeff ain't gonna kill somebody. Okay.
No.
You can't
one person
have.
that might kill him and me.
You can't have a whole half of a damn carrot cake. You just can't.
Look, listen. Again, it's not the food that's going to kill us. It's a friend of ours.
You're the only one going to get a bridge named after yourself.
I ain't doing that to. I'm not doing that to him. Nope.
You're gonna get a bridge and a stop sign.
We're gonna do that this year, so bring some big rope.
Rope? Hell, I'm bringing duct tape.
I got a friend named after a stop sign.
Don't worry, my buddy Seekinelli will take it off.
Now, what the shit?
I would like to go there just because I've heard Josh talk about it, Fred talk about it. You have.
What is it?
I mean, you get. Yeah. I mean, the plate of food you get there is. It's as big as this freaking build plate.
It's enough there for 2 people.
Yeah, what is it? Is it like is it
hold on, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up.
Give
me a second.
It's just a restaurant.
Okay.
They do have like a fish. They got 3 or 4 of them, and they got like a seafood one and.
Yeah, Marietta Diner, Marietta Fish Market.
I'm not picky. I just eat.
There you go, Darren.
Oh, look at that shit. Well, damn it! Now it got confusing. There's a lot.
You got one. You got a.
Oh, there's a
top
ton
house,
of different
fish
food.
market, pasta. let me go here. Where?
What are they? I think they're Greek.
Are they Greek? I like Greek food.
I think so.
We got a lot of Greek food up around Detroit.
I mean, you get Darren. You get the plate of food is literally. Let me get that out of the way. It's a plate this big around.
That'll be
Yes,
awesome.
And it's packed. I mean, the food it's stacked up. It's not just portions. No, it's a pile of food. It's a pile.
So it's
oh, look at that steak chips. Damn. But at the risk of really getting myself named after somebody. Where is it?
I know. I was looking at the cakes, and I don't eat.
That's what I'm looking at right here, and I'm trying to find
suicide chocolate cake, volcano cake. Oh yeah.
It's only $10.99 a slice for the small version.
Yeah,
nope, I'm not doing it.
That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
I'll be hung literally from the bridge on the way there. Somebody would take my cake money too. Then Josh and Brian would be. Oh, that's right. Josh and Brian still gonna have that eat off.
Oh, what's this eat off?
Josh told Brian he'd out eat.
Brian swears up and down he can out eat me, and I know for a fact, but it's not true.
How
Oftentimes, though, it does depends on what I'm eating.
Yeah, it definitely depends on what I'm eating.
And JB, how come you haven't hopped in yet?
Now, like tacos, I can challenge people to tacos. I'll eat the shit out of those. But like shrimp, I tried that one time. That shit builds up. That's rich.
I am not staying. I'm glad I'm not staying in your hotel.
You're not staying there?
No, you're between Brian wanting to spoon me and you're destroying the plumbing. I'm sleeping under Pork Chop's car where I feel safe.
Well, it depends on which one of them I bring down there, because if I bring the Durango, you won't fit.
I lost 10 pounds. I might have to lose another 10. Good night, Panza.
Now, my Jeep on the other end, you can fit under it, no problem.
All right, so what the fuck did I do?
Who's
I'll just hide behind
Tim going to bed too, I think. Yeah, Tim going to bed. Night, Tim. Tinman.
I just made something. I just lost it now.
I'm depressed, Pop, as he ain't in here with us. I mean, he's here.
He was in here earlier.
Oh, he's still here, but not on screen.
Oh.
Tonight's my low night. I gotta go to bed here in a little bit. Next week I'll be here till you guys shut down.
Oh, trust me, you're hearing us cuss all night while you're doing this. So there you go, JB.
That's something and that's weird.
What's that?
I hate decals, but I enjoy doing BMF.
I'm the opposite.
It's very tedious, but I do like doing bare metal foil. The problem is there anybody besides bare metal foil doing bare metal foil anymore?
One that Tamiya does it.
Do they? Because it seems like the last few sheets I've got of bare metal foil, they've had a lot of wrinkles in them, and you lose a lot of wage from doing that.
If I might make a suggestion,
yeah, I'm listening.
On purchasing bare metal foil,
is
buy it from bare metal foil
instead of vendors
from anywhere else.
Well, bare metal foil is still doing their own, right? See, I used to buy it from Ryder Hobby and stuff like that. So
no, pick it up, order it from them. They ship it in a box.
Yep.
Okay.
Just like this, right here.
Okay, here, let me bring this up after you show that, Brian.
Bare metal foil has been around a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it
I'll
comes
have
in
to
the box.
keep that in mind.
Comes in the box with your sheets flat. That's the only way I buy mine, and you get it. You're buying it fresh.
Exactly. It sounds weird, but yeah, the adhesion is fresh. And it's not gotten bent up over the time and got those creases.
And now
I've heard too. You keep it in the freezer, you can prolong it.
And as
you
a
keep it in the
disclaimer,
freezer.
That's what I've heard.
Oh,
I think Fred says keep it in the freezer.
really?
As a disclaimer, Darren.
Yep.
Don't use HVAC tape, and don't use it to cover up your man nipples.
I use HVAC tape for doing like hose clamps.
Cliff, I still can't figure out where the hell that video is of you that night.
I do have to do a run in December. Last time I did it, a marathon or a 5K, it was 14 degrees. I probably could have used that tape, but I didn't. Maybe this year I'll think of that.
No, you need to ask Cliff to explain what the whole. No, never mind.
Don't worry, nothing's gonna offend me. So
It's a video you have to see, but I can't find the damn thing in Cliff's archives.
I might
Two
enjoy
questions
it.
for the modeler, Acme 2024.
Cliff is going to come. Cliff said he might just decide to come in full body paint. Oh, I told him.
No, God.
If I do it, it's gonna be in Buick yellow with black stripes and red pinstripes for the GSX. Since I'm a Buick person, but that just sounds sick. So yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
And by the way, if somebody offered Cliff with the right model, he would punch you. He'd apologize after, but he'd make sure he got the model first.
What's that now?
Cliff, how many models is it going to take you to keep from Brian from trying to spoon me at Acme? And no, Brian, you don't get half of them.
I
You
told
have
you
no
I
room.
wasn't going to spoon you unless I had to go to Vermont to pick you up.
I want
You
to
know-
see you try to come up here and pick me up. This would be hilarious.
You know, I got my room to myself, so there ain't gonna be no spooning.
And Darren, read the screen for in a second. You got a second?
All right, I mean,
And Cliff got a model kit out of it.
all right. I don't think I think I'm okay. So shit, I think I left my favorite pair of pliers out in the garage.
Holy smokes! It's 9 o'clock. Just past 9 o'clock already, Brian.
I know it's going by quick.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed here in a little bit. I gotta be up at 4:30. But tomorrow's Father's Day, so anybody got anything going on tomorrow?
Nope.
Sleeping.
I'm gonna go get me a Big Mac after work. That's how I reward my Father's Day. No, I'm just kidding. I think my wife's cooking something.
Father's Day is the only time you get to give your kids a lot of money, and they pay 20 cents for a gift for you, and they keep the rest.
So it's the top 10 most popular holidays. Number 1, Christmas. Number 2, Mother's Day. Number 10, Father's Day.
Well, honestly, I'm glad Mother's Day is ahead of it. So.
Oh God!
I should say most celebrated.
Yeah.
Oh God! Cliff is using his man purse again. You got to read that one.
Cliff, Jesus.
We'll be reading.
Put it up there, Jeff.
Lord have mercy.
Oh Lord!
And I thought I used a lot of bubble tape or bubble wrap.
Terry, get 2 rulers or 4 rulers, 2 front, one in front and back of each, so that way you got them wheels exactly where you're.
Yeah, them wheels ain't where it's supposed to be. twisted a little bit.
So apparently, in JB's eyes, Cliff and Chet look alike. Oh, yeah, Chet's got too much hair on his head.
Well, guys, I'm gonna hang it up for the night. Go hang out with these
All right,
youngins.
Josh.
All right,
Josh.
buddy. Hey,
And don't
See you,
forget
bro.
to message me that.
Have a good night.
hey, Josh.
All
Have
right, later.
a happy Father's Day. Okay.
You
Yeah,
guys
happy
see you
Father's Day,
later.
bro.
Take care, buddy.
See you, buddy.
All right. Night, Josh.
See ya.
I was about to say, you ever notice on Mother's Day, Mom gets to sleep in late, gets taken out for lunch, gets all kinds of presents. On Father's Day, Dad has to get up early, cut the grass, start the barbecue fire, cook. And if
That's
he's
right.
lucky, he might get a beer by the end of the day.
Well,
You know,
There you go.
but in defense of fathers, until women started realizing this, and by the way, outstanding, Terry. Men mow lawns because it's the only time you get peace and quiet. And I know every guy I know that
and it's
mows their
still
own lawn.
noisy.
No, every guy that mows their lawn, if it takes 20 minutes to do it, it's going to take 2 hours.
I mow mine and the neighbor's lawn now because the neighbor, her husband passed away. So it's just, but she accepts my dog to run in her yard and gives her treats and stuff. So
Yeah, that's right.
I've mowed my neighbor's yard a couple times because her and her husband divorced, and now she's a single mom. But every time somebody comes to my house, be it like lately, we got the physical therapy coming from my wife.
Oh, yeah.
Or I have a delivery. Her freaking dog comes over here and shits in my yard. Like what? I don't have a dog anymore, so I'm not supposed to be cleaning up dog shit.
Right. Yeah, that sucks. My dog shits in the neighbor's yard. So
We have a big lawn we do, and the dog did that, and the boss pretty much, the wind hit it just right, and you can figure where face planted him. He was none too happy.
How did it? The dog? How did? What?
The mower threw it out.
Oh my God! No.
Zip. Yep.
And you know, he's like, I can put up with cow shit all day because that's what he did. He said dog shit. No, I'm just sitting there going, oh, yeah, that was not a pleasant day.
That freaking sucks.
And by the way, I texted
Terry,
Mike.
please?
He said you can do it a couple times a year until it softens up. And he says he's putting the bill in the mail for the $100 consultant fee.
Okay.
And I get none. Or you could keep me down in Georgia and it'd be free for a lifetime.
Well, I ain't keeping you nowhere.
Come to think of it, you know what I got for Father's Day? You know what I got?
You got lucky?
You know what I got in my driveway right now? And I said I'd have one in my driveway someday, and I do, but it's not mine. I have a GTR in my driveway right now.
Oh wow!
And I don't know if
it doesn't
know
count
what
if you
that
buy
is.
it for yourself or
Whose
Father's
is it?
Day.
It's my daughter and son-in-law's.
Damn, your daughter married up then, huh?
That's what I always ask for. They're into their
Where
Japanese
the hell did
imports.
Terry 2 go now? Must be eating.
Yeah, he was frozen.
Good God, there's 4 of us now. Now I'm really looking ugly.
Yeah, Terry's internet's back to normal now. Trust me, Terry 2 used to do Sunday Night Lives.
Did he?
Terry would not be in there most of the night. It was the rest of us.
Yeah.
Who did it then?
That poor guy. He's such a good guy.
Terry?
Yeah, he'd always lose his internet.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I like him.
Except for that time everybody got mad at him when he failed to run me over at Acme.
Why would they want to run you over?
Why do you think?
Well, I guess
it was a photo pose, and the people were actually thinking that he actually,
because none of us knew it was
Terry.
Terry. Yeah, none of us knew who it was at first, and it was like, see, your internet's back to normal.
Yeah.
We were just talking about
he's
Darren
back.
and your Sunday Night Lives where you would be gone and we'd all be in there hanging out, having fun.
Yeah. Yep, it's back to normal. Same old shit, just a different time, different place.
We were only talking good things about you, Terry.
And we're talking about that.
No, that's why my damn ears was bleeding.
That's why that's when I had to tell him that, everybody likes you except for that one time at Acme where you failed to do your job.
I know. But look, I was taking up for your ass because if I'd have did it, you wouldn't be talking tonight.
Damn.
You wouldn't have got paid for the kit. Well, the kit, I think I would have saved the kit in the phone, but I'm like, yeah, go ahead, run the kit over. It's not mine. You paid for it.
So Terry, you're saying that if you'd have run him over, he wouldn't be in here.
Yeah.
Why did you miss?
Because the kit was between me and him. That's the only thing that stopped.
It was the money or me, and he took the money.
I like your thinking, Terry.
Yeah.
At least you're honest.
And that's why we say this year, if God willing, I make it.
Now you see why we tell you you're gonna have a good time.
We are
freaking acting.
So what we're gonna do?
We're gonna have a really good time, buddy.
When you pull in and out of Acme's parking lot in the main hotel, there's a stop sign. So we're gonna get a rope, hang me up by my feet, and these bastards will probably leave me there.
Yeah. Hopefully it starts raining.
Raining.
I am wearing.
I wanted the thunder and lightning. I wanted to be like. I wanted to be like. I wanted the sky to get dark like when Jesus was crucified.
Jesus, Brian, I love you too.
Lightning. I want lightning to strike while he's strapped to
But the problem is, could you imagine us doing this skit and the cops showing up trying to figure out what the hell's going on? Going, you can't do it. You hold my beer. Watch this, asshole.
So let me ask you guys this real quick. While you're there, no one works on shit, do they?
There are sometimes people will do something in the lobby of the hotel.
Yeah.
Yes, sometimes.
I know.
And Tim Kalankowicz, if you give him the right alcoholic beverage, will sit out there and put 5 kids together.
Well, and the thing is, they also have a build room for the kids.
So like a build.
But that's at the show.
Yeah.
Is that like I've done that?
Well, Josh and his son built one right there in the
in the hotel
lobby. Yeah, in the hotel lobby.
Josh seems like he'll be a lot of fun.
But
he is.
Cool guy.
No, I bought for make and takes the last couple of years. Atlantis did those funny cars, basic funny cars. I bought.
Yeah, they did it at Acme in 23, didn't they?
Yeah. And the funny cars they're fun.
That's the ones they had. They had the little Mustang one. Mustang.
The Mustang. Yeah. See, they sent me. There was Dusters, Mustang, Charger, and Camaros, all in the ones I bought last year.
I'm trying. You know what? I should get JB to go down with me.
Here's something fun some guys and I've done in the past. We'll take one kit, and generally I've headed it up, okay? And I'll get like 5 different guys. And I'll say, let's just say, Brian, I'm going to send you the body of this certain model, and you
buddy build, ultimate buddy build.
Well, and Jeff, you get the chassis. King, Bob, you get the engine. Terry, you get the suspension and chassis. And you guys do however you want with it. And then y'all send it back to me, and I put it together however it turns out. Because Brian might do a paint job such as a patina. Jeff, you might do an interior.
So we can't tell anybody what we're doing.
Right. And so it's been fun. We've done it 3 different times. I've done kit or builds like that. And it's kind of fun.
I got the perfect kit to do this with, Brian.
What are you thinking?
Fred won an Acme top 10 with it. And then we have to gift it to Cicanelli at the end of Acme.
Oh, that would be the Bronco, wouldn't it?
No,
No.
Crew
Oh,
chief.
the crew chief. I'm sorry.
crew chief.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
That would be fun. There's a lot you could do with that.
Oh, thinking Ellie would kill everyone.
That could be
Yeah.
fun.
There's a
You
lot
wanna-
you can do with it because Fred built it and took a top 10 with the damn thing. How about that?
Oh,
And
It doesn't
it's a
have to
bad,
come
it's
back
a
as a
bad kit.
four-wheel drive or a two-wheel drive. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
you'd meet some of the greatest people. I mean, Mark Batson goes. Obviously, the Inmans go. Old Tom Rimmler, 69. Everybody that's on screen here has been. Bob goes
See,
every year. Terry goes now.
I'm looking forward
Obviously,
to,
Fred Pork Chop. There's a long list.
mainly, I'm looking forward to meeting you, Brian, Terry, Pork Chop, Bob,
He says that now.
Jimmy.
Wait,
You can't. I'll put it like this, Darren.
I've
You
had a pretty
cannot
rough
borrow
life,
my
so.
car to run Jeff's ass over.
and by the way, wait till he meets Jeff Cicanelli in person going, Jesus, why the hell did I come?
Trust me, I've been through enough that.
Jeff's a good dude.
No, you're going to look at Cicanelli.
Say which for
Jeff,
Jeff
and
is who?
you're
You're
going to say,
say, what the hell?
you're going to say
That's
these
Jeff's
motherfuckers are
brother.
twins.
Yeah.
Somebody said
Who's-
that, and I turned
wait.
around to Jeff and I said,
That
"Oh,
was
that would be
me.
Your brother than Brian's."
That was me that said it.
I know.
Whose twin is
Y'all
it?
jokers look alike. You sure y'all ain't related somehow?
You asshole.
Who's it?
Your mama had twins and
Jeff Cincanelli.
yeah,
Twins with who though?
Papa.
Oh,
Because we got both.
I think the mama had twins and gave them both up for adoption. She said, "I can't take two of these motherfuckers."
Well, Jeff's a little taller than me, so
Well, I know twins that aren't the same height.
no, that's true.
right.
Come on.
I swear, Bob, I'm gonna get a hook cane and I'm gonna trip you the next time you walk by. me.
Y'all, Joe, I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean,
I'll-
yeah,
to be-
y'all are related. You just don't know it.
You
Y'all need to get a DNA test.
You're an
To tell you
asshole.
To tell you the truth, if you guys really want to shock me, something that probably I wouldn't expect out of somebody is like if Fred showed up like and he decided to be a woman.
No, that definitely wouldn't be Fred.
Right. So other than something like that,
Decided to be a woman.
I
that'd
give
be
Jimmy
one
enough
ugly big
alcohol to
woman,
get
wouldn't it?
Hold it. Cliff, if Cliff's still here, if you paid Cliff $100, he'd do it.
Yeah.
He'd dress up as a woman for the whole weekend.
Okay. We could
I'm
that might be
Yeah.
kind
So
of
be
funny.
careful what you ask for.
Now, you know, I do come from up here. My area is a Scottish background, so maybe I could wear my like a warrior kilt all weekend or something.
Nice, Sarge.
Oh, Lord.
Lord have mercy.
The I'm just thinking about how fun it's going to be just on the drive now. Hitting Buc-ee's, I think. Already got people want me to bring shit back from Buc-ee's.
Yeah, Buc-ee's is a trip.
It is.
Hold on.
Our closest one to Michigan is Kentucky, so
Oh, by the way, Cliff said he was going to dress up as a pimp, so now he'd have to dress up as a female pimp.
Katrina.
Oh, the Southerners would be calling for our damnation. You know that.
Hey, if there's money to be made, I'm sure he can dress the part. Where the hell did he go again? Oh, he's in his fridge.
He went to do some stuff with his family. Wife,
What you-
house.
What time is? Oh, damn! I'm gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon.
Yeah, ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna get off here myself.
But don't
Yeah.
worry, I will text Cliff the details and say give Darren the bill.
I don't want a bill.
you got to pay him the $100.
A
I lost a
hundred?
$50 bet to him. I had to pay up.
You did?
Oh yeah. Remember that video with the guy with the propellers, pasties?
Oh,
That was
boy.
Cliff. As Fred said, the best $50 I ever spent.
I'm not afraid to spend money on something that's entertainment.
No, me
But
and
if we all
Brian.
go out to eat, he's got to wear that shit too.
Do you remember Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, the big guy with the little guy on his back? That's
Yep.
me and Brian.
That's you and Brian.
That don't even sound right.
Right, what? Well, which one's the retard then?
Brian.
Yeah, the big one was kind of the retarded one, wasn't he, when he was on that?
Somebody goes, how do you know he's retarded? He hangs out with me. What's that say about you? I already told you. What it says about him.
You're asking for a spooning.
That spooning might turn into a forking if you guys aren't careful. Oh, shit.
I hope Jimmy's parents never watch this because, boy, you're not going down there to hang out with that group.
Isn't Jimmy like he's an adult now, right?
Yeah,
he's, what, 19?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, he's a small town kid, you know, ain't never really
Yeah.
seen the world, and you know.
Kansas City, isn't that where he's at?
No, he just eats to St. Louis.
Oh, St. Louis. Okay.
He lives in Illinois.
Oh, he's in Illinois. Okay.
Caseyville or something like that. Just out. It's a suburb outside of St. Louis.
Yeah, he's a good kid. He's fun.
Yeah.
He must be working at what's he at Tyson tonight, making some chickens or
No,
something?
he said he was at the Indy race.
Did they race at Indy today or tomorrow?
No, St. Louis. They're this weekend. They got the Indy cars.
Okay.
Worldwide
Technology track there.
Yeah, used to be Mid America
Yeah.
or Gateway Racetrack. They changed, you know, the whole naming right thing.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you, in December, if you want to have a fun time, go to the Dirt Track Nationals at where the Rams used to play. That race is holy shit! You're going to see a shitload of fights and a lot of wrecks.
In the Dome at America Center, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's where the XFL or USFL championship game is at tonight too. Is it St. Louis?
My son-in-law won last night at the races. Then tonight, the last I saw, he won the heat. He's just been. He kicks a lot of ass, so at the track.
No, you wouldn't have been one of been. We started for a 150 lap asphalt race, 25 cars. How many do you think finished? For 20 grand to win, and second place played 2,200. 5 cars finished.
Lots of bump there.
There's a kid I know who got $13,000 in lap money.
That's called a demolition derby.
They used another guy to get him thrown off the track so they didn't have to pay him. And the kid didn't do nothing wrong.
That's some bullshit. Yep. Well, I probably should hang it up. I'm at a spot where.
Where does your son-in-law race at?
He raced at Tri-City last night.
So he's on the Hell Tour then.
I don't know.
The Summer Nationals?
I don't know what he races pro stock. Dirt track.
Yeah, super late models.
Yeah.
For dirts.
Yep. Then he's races at Crystal tomorrow night. He's the fourth generation of his family to race, so his family's got their shit together. They got all the stuff. And
everybody thinks racing's just going in circles. They don't understand the technology involved in it or the nuances of pickup points and geometry and all that.
No, there's a lot more to it. So
I get it. It's not a sport for it's like baseball, basketball, football, or golf or tennis. It's not for everybody. But people look down at it going, yeah, your cars wouldn't be doing what they do on the road if it wasn't for us.
Right. Yeah, he's got a good backing of sponsorships, and like I said,
Oh,
a lot of years of experience. So
I used to like you, Chet. Look at this comment, Brian.
thinking of the movie Twins. The movie Twins.
He was referring to me and Seekinelli. All right. You're not as funny as Papa Z. All right, Chuck, good night. And I know you old timers are going to go to bed early.
Hey, you gonna be here next Saturday?
Oh yeah.
Every Saturday.
All right, next
Every
Saturday. You know what? I was thinking about it. The first weekend of July that we usually do the 37 Ford is 4th of July weekend.
Hold up, Chet.
Is everybody gonna be here for that? I won't be here.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday be regular work days for me,
Okay. Yeah, I'll be camping that weekend.
except for on the 4th, I might just pull one load, but
yeah,
it'll be
if I
it'll
can
be
get
as
service,
normal for me for sure.
if I can get service, I'll jump on and do a comment, but I can't stream that night because I'm not gonna have Wi-Fi and stuff. Other than that, yeah. Hey, next Saturday, let's do some late night shit. You know?
Hey, Chet, are you talking about this kit?
That
You
is
can get the pyro car is the same car as this, but this one, the fender, it can be fixed. It's nothing bad.
that's the Terry Bradshaw car, isn't it?
Yep.
That's cool.
All it is actually a NASCAR kit. They just put Ryan top.
The Laguna kit. Model King repopped it a few years ago, just in a different cover.
Other than that fender piece right there, this kit's completely unbuilt.
So what are you doing with it?
A friend of mine gave it to me. I've got another spare body for it because I watched a couple of guys ran them in the Grand National Series as well, or ran them in Cup Series and did some what then was called the Late Model Sportsman Series. I watched it too. Well, what do you got to trade there? Send me a list of things and you think are equal value to it, and we'll figure it out.
I'd just like to get one for the box art. That's mainly.
Well, you could always talk Chet out of the box art.
I've got that
Massachusetts to Vermont, back to Massachusetts to Michigan.
Yeah.
I'm the smartest motherfucker in here, never been married.
That's why you're
But
smart.
Terry's been married enough for both of us.
Wait, how many times you been married, Terry?
Number 4.
All right.
The second time with her.
Yeah, second time with her.
Number
So
one,
fact,
all the same.
Matter of fact, as
now.
of today, me and her have been together for a year.
So you've been married
Not married, but we've been together for a year.
But you've been married 3 times, is that?
No. Me and her, I've been married 4 times, counting her for the second time.
Okay.
How many times you been married?
3.
What'd you say?
3.
She said none of my business.
Oh, how many times has she been married?
Probably been married 5 times. Counting me.
You might be on marriage number 6. You keep acting up or in your grave. We ain't sure yet. Hold it.
I will never go through that shit again.
What?
Rhonda's only been married once, and that's to you, Terry.
Yeah, after
that's her story.
This one,
she can do it.
I'm done.
It's a good idea.
I might have somebody live with me, but I'll never put a ring on anybody's finger.
Yeah, let me tell you the answer to that answer you just said. Bullshit.
Terry,
Oh, God.
Terry, remember when you go to sleep, she could find a sharp instrument. She might circumcise.
You ain't got to worry about that. I got her a 9mm laying on the damn nightstand. So all she's got to do is pull the trigger.
She said her other name is Rhonda Babbitt.
No. Why do you think I married him again?
Oh, I am not saying a damn word.
You know,
You're right.
Oh, shit.
That was
years
a good
ago,
one, man. You walked into that, Terry.
I
years
didn't walk
ago,
into it. Y'all the one was talking shit to her, so she just said it to shut y'all up, I guess.
so years ago when I used to work on, before I worked for the state, I was doing some work on some major like laundry equipment, setting up dry cleaners and stuff like that. I was out of town. My buddy was older than me at the time. We're in this old little mom and pop restaurant. The lady waiting on us.
Snap off, Kevin. Snap off.
It was her 60th anniversary to being married. And my buddy and I were like, holy shit, like 60 years you've been married to the same person? And she's like, yup. Like, what's the secret? She goes, well, I always kept his stomach full and his balls empty. And that's what's made it this. You're really
That's the
smart,
truth.
man. Yeah, very true. Very true.
Wow.
All right, fellas, I got to get going.
Yeah, I'm going to get out too.
Hey, happy Father's Day to all you guys. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow.
You too, Darren.
Thanks,
Oh,
buddy.
I can't say.
Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
You too, guys. Take care. I'll see you next Saturday.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
right.
Father, I can't confirm, I can't deny.
You'll be here.
But I didn't have. Hey, we need to get your
phone number,
email. We have a Zoom account that Dan P set up. It's open 24 hours a day, 365.
All right. Next Saturday, let's do that. I'll send it to you or we'll do it in comments there. Brian, I do got your phone number here, I believe. So
yeah, he can just send you my email address or my Facebook stuff.
Sounds good. And Jeff, don't worry. There is a lot of ugly kids out there. I'm sure one of them's yours. Sorry, buddy. I gotta go. Have a good night.
You have
boom, boom.
Darren, you might want lock and lug nights for your car now. I'm just saying, I will friggin' take your tires and bring them up to the hotel room and hide them.
Oh my God.
I'm just joking. Have a good night, guys.
See you, buddy.
All right, you too, Darren.
Bye.
Bastards.
I'm gonna get out too.
He's so laid back and chill and soft spoken, and then comes out with something.
Papa Z's gonna
crazy shit.
One.
That was pretty cool.
Hey Jim, I used to didn't think I liked you. Now I know I don't. Asshole.
I'm gonna catch y'all later. Happy Father's Day to everybody.
Right.
Everybody in the chat cannot see you. Happy Father's Day to all the guys, the ladies. Catch y'all later.
See you, bro.
We out.
All right, bye, Terry. I miss Jess being around. Oh, I know what I'm going to use that joke. You got an ugly child, yeah. Her. Oh, she'd kill me.
Oh, you'd be dead.
Oh, Phil would be fucking cracking up. She'd be like, "You son of a bitch." I miss. She's been doing some modeling lately, so that's good. When she gets on a roll with funny comments, they're interesting. You know what I'd like to find, Brian? In all seriousness, is somebody to do a pressure washer, make it 1/16 scale. Put snail, yeah, pressure. You don't remember that comment she night? Said, yeah, these old people, I'm going to have to use pressure washers on them to clean them. Snail's Pressure Washing Company.
Pressure? I know. I don't remember.
Oh, that was a while ago. That
I
was
don't
before she
remember
took
that.
the job she's at now. That was when she was still dust cropping the aisles at
Oh, crop dusting at Target.
that was funny as hell when Bob made that and she see that in person last year. Now you gifted that to her, didn't you, Bob?
Yeah, I gave it to her. I try to get time to do a Pro Street tennis shoe for Mr. Fred. Foot Locker, Pro Street Foot Locker, make a 10 out of tennis shoe.
Shit, I wish there was some shoe companies around. They had the old box. You could have drilled it out. Fucking put a big. And by the way, go ahead, Bob.
I figured I'd go get one of those little $10 kid shoes from Walmart and put a motor in with a tongue and wheels on the outside of it.
You're gonna put a mullet on the back. Oh Lord, Brian, I am not going to Acme now. I'm canceling my plans. But if the boss's truck is right, I might drive down to that show. Somebody goes, "Why?" I said, "That way I can bring a shitload of kids back." She goes, "Well, you can go visit your friend Brian." No, that bastard put me to work.
You're the one that keeps volunteering to come down here and go to work.
No, I'm just volunteering my boss. I'm going to be down there being a state employee, watching him, holding a shovel. But if by chance, if something goes sideways and I can't make Acme, I'm going to try for JacksCon. That way I can visit my family.
You're going to Acme.
So we taking bets on if Brian's going to come pick me up or not?
I've told you that. You're going to Acme. Now that's door card number 1. Well, you ain't going to be able to see it. Let's see. Let me switch cameras. Let me get the better camera.
You ever watch a guy named Dan D from Michigan? He does some Minnesota fucking killer upholstery stuff. I think when you get a little color on it, it'll show better.
That was good.
Also, you carve the center out and put some.
Yeah, I just put some quarter round in it, or some half round. I put a backing of real thin sheet. So this is the one I ain't done yet. So it's a real thin sheet, real thin card that I put behind it.
Kevin, try to be a modeler right now. You got Acme, Detroit. Well, it actually goes Akron, Detroit, and then Acme, all three, and you got to pick and choose. If they had it at the right time of year, I would go out there. I'd drive out, but I have to pick and choose. And it would be nice to actually meet you, Kevin. But if you gave me at least 10 Johan kits on built, well, I could be persuaded. Then Brian would have to come up to Ohio and pick me up. Or you could just drop me off at Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and go from there. That's one of the reasons I want to go to Elizabethtown. Stay with James Darby, so then I could at least get over to pay our respects to our good friend.
Terry?
Yep.
Missed that fucker.
Oh, it's funny. Saturday night.
Speaking of that fucker, I took my tribute build to my model club this week.
Yep.
And unanimously, it was 5 or 7 judges. Unanimously, I won model of the month.
Cool. Then Senior would say the only reason they voted on it because they like this old bastard. Yeah, it's Kevin. It's not just about being a great builders. It's the people the builders' attitudes and treating people. It's the whole atmosphere. It's not just the models. Models bring you there. It's the people that keep you going.
Oh yeah, Acme. I mean, yeah, of course. There's the models are unbelievable, but the people, it's yeah, it's just that whole environment at Acme that's freaking off the chain.
Yeah, I don't drive down there for the show. I drive down there for Friday and Saturday night.
The show just happens to be in the middle of it.
Yep. Just happens to be an excuse to get together.
And let's be honest, none of us are getting younger, and it's going to be starting to get harder and harder for a lot of us.
Because I could stay home and go to the show in St. Louis on Sunday that weekend. So, but
And you got ones over within a 5 hour drive for you, like St. Louis or Indy.
yeah, the
And this quick,
St. Louis show was the day after Acme.
I'm using this Icky Sticky Quick Set.
How do you like it?
It's like thin super glue. It's bam, it's dry. You don't have
So that's
any move time. Once you put it on there, it dries.
So it's
with the
faster than the
quickness.
Tamiya stuff then, or
Well, I've never used the Tamiya Quick Set. I've never used it. I've only got the extra thin. That's all I've ever used with Tamiya.
the one thing I like about super glue, which I've been using, I just got to get them little spouts like Josh has. It doesn't dissolve the paint like Tamiya does.
Yes, Kevin, for the camaraderie.
Like I said, Kevin, you know, I'm not going to be able to go to Acme every year as much as I'd like to. But one day I'd like to get to that show, but they're so close, I can't. I have to pick one.
I'll be right
Other
back and
than
get a beer.
knowing a couple of guys from that club out there that host it, I don't know anybody out there. At least with Acme, I know I can walk in and cut up with Bob or Brian and multiple people. It's when you get to a show and you get to be your true self, it makes it fun. Well, Kevin, yes and no. There's nothing will ever replace Toledo, no matter what NL, what they call it an NL or not. It will never be the same. No, outside of James and Jeff, none of them know me. There's a couple I talked to, but I didn't know their names. But like legitimately, I formed a great relationship with Brian, Fred, Josh, Seekinelli, and others. And that's why I'd really love for Jimmy to go because it might be the only time he ever gets to experience in his life because we don't know what tomorrow is going to be. That is October 6th, and I will not be there because I have a race.
Oh, speaking of upcoming dates,
Hey, Lewis. Hi, Andrew.
July 17th. No, July 19th. I'm going to do my best to go to the Charleston show.
I thought about going down to that originally because it's such a quick flight, two quick flights, but I think it'd scare the hell out of Jess. Although she would appreciate it. Because I know you'll
17th
be
or the
there. I
9th.
know Fred
I
will.
got to look back. I think it might be the 19th.
19th was a Saturday.
Yeah, so it's the 19th.
Yeah, July 19th is a Saturday.
Ooh, Gary's working. Gary,
As long as my wife is doing good.
oh, that's what, about a 2-hour drive?
It's about 2.5 hours. I was gonna go last year, but I don't know if it was me having problems or if it. I think that was right when I started having eye problems. What's up, Munch? Good to see you, man. How you been? I ain't seen you in a while. Louie.
Some woman trying to pet an alligator. They ain't too bright. Oh, that would have been me 20 years ago. Hey, Daniel.
Munch, you gonna make it to Acme this year? Are you planning on it?
Because I don't want to be the only one riding in the back seat.
I don't have the Mustang. I don't have the stuff in the back. Hell, the truck I got now, you get in the back seat and think you was in a queen size bed. You might ride around with Fred and I, and you tell him to get in the back seat, and he might be happy to do it.
He's saying a 50-50 chance. He's working like a shitload of overtime like Henry Robb.
Yeah, I saw Henry Robb post and say he's going to start taking every other weekend off.
Yep.
I kind of figured he might be in here this weekend.
Oh, he's going to Pigeon Forge the week before.
Who is?
Yeah,
Munchkin. The week before it. For the week. Oh, okay.
But I'm glad I was muted with that comment. Where the hell is Seeking? I ain't seen him in a friggin' few weeks in here busting balls.
I know, last weekend he was in Cali.
Okay.
The man, the myth, the legend, Andrew, and his father.
Hey,
Andrew, what's up, buddy?
Then
Supporting the Blue Jays. I thought you were a Atlanta Braves fan, bud.
we are. This is his nephew, my grandson's little league baseball team. They're playing tournament ball right now.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So we had a ball game today. Mm-hmm.
And Lewis, do you know how to use that Zoom account? It's just like this. You just hit that link and go in, and that's it.
Oh, Zoom?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
we use Zoom quite a bit. As long as we have the link.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Facebook, so.
Yeah. Okay. When is this for?
You save it when you open it.
Yep. Yeah, for model building.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it always the same link?
Yeah, yep. It's open 24/7. So just you never know when somebody's going to be in there.
Oh, sure.
Oh, Lord. Now, Chet's picking on Daniel. Oof. You're going to go walking tall on you, Chet. Jesus, 9:51 already, Brian.
Golly, this night has flown by.
This whole week flew by. This whole month, it's already half a month.
Yeah. I was like, I felt the other day, it was like I just barely got back from North Carolina, and I was like, my wedding May, and I'm like, damn. And I can't wait to get to Acme because I want to see the guy with the Blue Jays shirt on. I'm going to give him some stuff.
Yeah, this little boy's beat. We've been out in the sun.
One of them is going to be a 98. One of them is going to be a certain cup driver that used to drive for Monster Energy's card.
Okay.
I got to
Yeah.
go down in September for the cup race, so. I couldn't stop laughing when Bubba Wallace was complaining about American food down in Mexico City. I'm like, fucking really?
Yeah.
I hope that was a joke. I really do.
Did you see his TikTok?
No.
He did a TikTok that was pretty funny.
There's a logo. No, I didn't.
You leaving me? You leaving me?
He's going to find a kit to build.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to bed. He's got a kid. We've got our kids. Let me see what
Yeah, you got a house full.
Wow. You got a whole storage area full.
Yeah,
Andrews.
he's doing that for the Porsche group build. Is it? And then I'm doing this one. But then Blue Ox has his other build. I'm still trying to finish my USAC build.
I'm just trying to get my one year project built, and that's the 37. Hey, Edward.
Well, there ain't no telling that might be a lot longer than a year.
So who gets
Edward?
I think no. I think Andrew should pick next year's team if you go a year.
She ain't no telling what that kid will pay.
Wow.
I have a feeling he'll be a race car.
I think he needs to run in that other room with his eyes bandaged up and just pick one.
So you're gonna do a Piotr with him? Whatever kid he hits first, that's gonna be the one.
That'd be funny.
That would be a fun video to watch.
Hey, where's everyone at tonight?
Don't know.
Is everyone?
I guess it's summer. I know Fred wound up kind of last minute going to a show in Chattanooga.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man, what is that one? I've seen that one before.
Yeah, I actually I didn't know he was going, and I called him to ask him about something else, and he said, well, I'm actually pulling up in Chattanooga right now. What you going up there for? Oh, show.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it before. I think it's an IPMS.
Yeah, and they do it like Jack's Con. It's a 2-day show.
Yeah.
Where they can set up and go hang out Friday evening and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to. Andrew and I are just trying to find our new normal.
Is there a such thing?
No, not really. He's busy. He's busy all week, and then by the time we get home, we have enough time to eat dinner and get cleaned up for the next day, don't we? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
Yeah.
Somebody goes, "What do you do for work, Jeff?" I said, "I was retired. I was forced retired." They go, "Yeah, I was due to health issues." So what do you do? I said, "I mow lawns 3 days a week." What do you do the rest of the time? Piss people off. Oh, I sent Brian. Did you get that meme, Brian? It says my life goal is to piss off one person a day, and it said I was like 4 years, 322 days, 16 hours, 52 minutes ahead of schedule. I was like, hold it, that is me.
But yeah, I'll attest to that.
Hey, my father said pick a job and be good at it. Well, I'm naturally a good asshole, so I might as well stick with it.
Oh man. Hey, Brian, did you get your water fixed?
Yeah. I had to wind up calling a plumber just because it was at a bad angle and it needed Plex
Okay.
instead of just
Was it at the meter?
yeah, it was right off I mean, immediately. It was immediately on. It couldn't have been no closer to the meter.
Dang.
And
Was it on? Was it on your side? Was it on your
yes,
side
it
of the
was
meter?
on my side.
I know those suck because that you own that one. If it's on the other side of the meter, then the county or the city has to fix it.
Yeah, I sent Jeff a picture, and my soil is just really really sandy. I mean, it's sand, and I sent him a picture of the sand after I brought some of it back. I had to go get some more from somewhere else. From what washed out, and I told him, I said, just think, man. I said, people pay good money for this kind of sand to level their lawn, and I said, I got a yard full of this shit.
Yeah,
and I hate it because it eats up lawnmower blades.
You know, Brian, I've got to amend something. If I did win Mega Bucks tonight, I would put something in your backyard for you.
A pile of shit.
Damn right. I would get top grade cow manure, and you know what I put on top of it? Your Holy Grail model kit. Brian, go get it. It's either that or give Andrew a fishing pole, and every time you walk by, lean it down just out of your reach.
Yeah, see, that's why, Edward, by the time I went, figured out everything I needed, and buy the clamps, buy the crimpers. Yeah, it was easier to call a plumber. Yeah, they probably got some Chinese ones now. They're half the price.
Yeah, they're half the price, but twice the taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, just like I took my my display sander to the model club meeting today, and I was showing some people, and there's a lot of people that were very interested in it. And you know, they were
Well, yes.
They you get off my ass, buddy. And when I bought mine, it was like $39.99, and that was at the end of last year. And they found them on Amazon for, what was it, $52, I think. So
Dang.
that's all $52 or $59. So that was all freaking tariffs.
Yeah.
I bought mine directly from it was shipped from China.
It's crazy. It's about to get crazier.
At Crenton Rigs over the pipe.
The good thing is, if you need baby oil, now there's an abundance of baby oil. It's not all.
Boston, I'm gonna go ahead. I told my wife I'm gonna go ahead and invest into making sure I got, because our whole house is Plex. Of course, I mean, you know, it's a chance I'll never have any trouble with it, but that way I have it if I ever need it.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, I had a mortgage back probably about 6-7 years ago, and that was one thing. Every time I had to fix something, it hurt so bad. And now that I'm in a rental, now it doesn't hurt so bad, but you get so frustrated because you call about something, and it takes them forever to get out here. And then the people that they send out here have like zero clue, and that's the frustrating part now.
Right.
The money part is cool because you don't have to pay for it, but it's a frustration because they send some really nimrods out that have no clue. But
around here, after, like, if you give them your notice to your landlord after they haven't fixed it in 45 days, you can fix it and then deduct whatever it cost out of your rent.
Yeah, you can. You keep a
Yeah,
copy of the
yeah.
receipt.
See,
Give them the
and,
receipt. Yeah.
and that's the thing. You said 45 days, so they'll wait. They'll wait till 44 days and send somebody to fix it.
Sluggo, yes, that's 37 Ford. That was the coupe. That was Createx Pearl Red. On the fenders, the top was Createx Platinum Pearl, and it was all over. I think it was all over a black sealer.
Okay.
And then I lightly dusted it with I put some red mica powder in clear and dusted it with that, and then clear coated it.
Man, oh man. That's King Bob. What are you working on, King Bob? It looks like a Camaro.
It's a GTO Judge, not 70 GTO Judge.
Okay.
Pickford's GTO Judge from Dazed and Confused.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was looking for a car, and my buddy said I have a dog that he was sitting for somebody, and they didn't want it. And he said, I know you have Dober. He said, I know you have a Doberman and you like Dobermans, and this one's a 3-year-old Doberman. She's a female. And I went and I saw her and I said, well, if she's compatible with my other guy and Andrew, and she has been Andrew's best friend since she got here. I mean, she's she's housebroken, she's kennel trained, and it's funny as heck. She sleeps with him in his bed. I'll go in there in the morning and she'll be under the covers. It's fun. It's funny. They just clicked. And when he's not here and I let her out, she sits there and just whines because he's not here.
Yeah, and she'll protect him with her dying breath too.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody gonna get close to him as long as she's breathing.
She's smaller than our rider. Our rider's
Don't matter.
Our other Doberman, he's huge. And I keep him separated because he wants to bully her around, but once she goes to bed, then I let him in the house and loose. But for the most part, he stays in the garage, and he's kennel trained too, and he's house broke. He doesn't go in the house either. But as long as she's around here, I don't put them together because he'll kind of bully her.
Put a gate between them so they can just keep.
Yeah, I would. I told my wife today that I wish she could help care for one and be able to take it outside and walk it or whatever, but she can't. And I would love to have another dog just to have that excitement when you get home and
unconditional love.
Yeah, yep. That anxiety, I tell you, that they build up that anxiety when you're not home, and when you get home, they just and you literally got to let them run it off. You literally have to put them outside and let them run.
All right, I'm going to call it a night, Brian, if that's all right.
All right, Fuffa. Yeah, it's after 10. It's about time.
If you guys want, you Bob or anybody can go set that Zoom up, and you guys can pop in over there if you want.
Yeah, all right. I wonder where Dan is tonight. You even put it in the group.
Yeah, I think he may be in Memphis.
Okay, so you're going to Zoom? I mean, is it always a Zoom? Is that what it is?
24/7.
It's always open.
Just save the link. Put it in your browser tab.
I sent it via Facebook to you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Out there, message me or Bob, and we can make sure you get it.
Okay.
All right. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you next Saturday.
Later, Fuffa. Have a good night.
Good night, Fuffa.
Might be my new puppy. All right, Bob.
Sir.
Louis, Andrew, you're in the background.
Yeah, he's watching a show.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to go probably watch some wrestling.
All right.
Generally, only thing I record during the week. That and what the hell is it? Gold Rush. All right, Louis Andrew, King Bob.
There
Y'all
is,
have a
sir.
good night.
All
Cheers,
right.
Bob.
You guys take care.
Later. Peace.
Bye.
Whoever's left in the chat, Steve, Boston, and of course, Mr. Faithful, Kevin Smith, Edward, JB, Sluggo, Chet, Papa Z. Who else might be left in here? I don't see anybody. No, I don't see anybody very recently. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Y'all have a good night. We'll catch y'all next weekend. Happy Father's Day to the pops out there. Y'all enjoy your Sunday. Hope you get some rest and relaxation. Y'all have a good night and peace out.